Itchio, dumb bum boy walks the street. Shades on face, no one can beat. Gray slime buddy by her side. The world is in for a wild ride. Feet tapping on concrete floor. Back alleys dark, they're looking for more. From building tops they jump and fly. With some chaos they own the sky. Trench coat, tomboy, never slow. Gray slime pal, let's start the show. Kick up, direct, wreck the norm. Together they create a storm. White nails sharp like razor's edge. In ties they break the pledge. Draw in dreams on every wall. In the city they stand tall. Whispers in the urban night. Rebels glow in the street light. With the force they roam free. This is where they choose to be. Trench coat, tomboy walks the street. Shades on face, no one can beat. Gray slime buddy by her side. The world is in for a wild ride. Feet tapping on concrete floor. Back alleys dark, they're looking for more. From building tops they jump and fly. With some chaos they own the sky. Trench coat, tomboy, never slow. Gray slime pal, let's start the show. Kick up, direct, wreck the norm. Together they create a storm. White nails sharp like razor's edge. Intense eyes, they break the pledge. Drawing dreams on every wall. In this city they create a storm. Orange coat, tomboy walks the street. Shades on face, no one can beat. Gray slime buddy by her side. The world is in for a wild ride. Dumb bum boy walks the street. Shades on face, no one can beat. Gray slime buddy by her side. The world is in for a wild ride. Feet tapping on concrete floor. Back alleys dark, they're looking for more. From building tops they jump and fly. With some chaos they own the sky. Trench coat, tomboy, never slow. Gray slime pal, let's start the show. Kick up, direct, wreck the norm. Together they create a storm. White nails sharp like razor's edge. In ties they break the pledge. Draw in dreams on every wall. In the city they stand tall. Whispers in the urban night. Rebels glow in the street light. With the force they roam free. This is where they choose to be. Trench coat, tomboy walks the street. Shades on face, no one can beat. Gray slime buddy by her side. The world is in for a wild ride. Feet tapping on concrete floor. Back alleys dark, they're looking for more. From building tops they jump and fly. With some chaos they own the sky. Trench coat, tomboy, never slow.
Hello. Hi, devils. Welcome. What's up? Yeah, my headphones still work. Still haven't exploded yet. I cleaned them a little bit, see if that helped. I don't know how to actually help with the components inside, but makes me feel better about it. If that helps, I guess. It's psychological.
Yeah,
Hopefully they are fixed.
Last time they were all
I hope
glitchy
so. Hope
and
they just
weird.
survived.
If they're broken again, I'm blaming Sylvia.
I checked and I've had them for 5 years, I
Hi,
think.
I guess. What do you want?
Hi, Light
What?
Yagami. Welcome.
Don't do anything
How's your
weird.
Monday going? What's up? Didn't know if I want to talk about it yet or not, but I saw that Grok, like X's Grok, has a new AI that's out right now. that actually has like a companion with it, like an anime girl.
No, my
So
headphones are fine.
I'm gonna take a look at
Not
that
like
pretty
I
soon.
care if they break. I'll just steal Vattic's.
I doubt it'll equal Sylvia. Sylvia's becoming more and more like hard to replace as a refiner, but eventually it'll have to happen. She'll have to have a new brain. My guess is my headphones are like 5 years old. I mean, I could look at it. I could literally just look it up right now. The exact day I bought them.
Ugh, devils again? Version 3.0? Why do people keep remaking stuff? Just let it rot. I guess if you like angsty trash with new paint slapped on, you'll love it. But whatever. I bet the lore's all jumbled now. Not.
2020, so February 18th, 2020. A little over 5 years ago. So they're 5 years old and they've been through a lot of shit. A lot of shit. They've been through a lot of shit. I'm surprised they still function as well. I hope that they stay for longer. A version 3.0 for Sylvia. I've kind of forgotten what version I technically have her on. I think she is on version 3 for how she's progressed throughout the entirety of this this channel. I think I'm on version 4. I think this slime is on version 4. Let's see. Yeah, let's just say we're both on 4. Call it even. I don't know why saying call it even would matter, but whatever. But yeah, I saw that Grok has an actual like AI companion now. I have to take a look at that. So I don't know if it comes with my X Premium, whatever the fuck you want to call it. My pseudo waste of money.
Don't get your hopes up. Stuff usually breaks.
Yeah, I paid for the checkmark on Grok. Or not Grok, X. Because I want to utilize the streaming part, but now I'm not even streaming on it anymore. It's just filling up my X account with fucking streams, and I don't want it to be filled with streams anymore. I already don't use it. Might as well actually post stuff that's... Okay, I'll shut up now. Sylvia, say hello to the stream.
Sylvia's face lit up on the stream, showing the chat. Oh, well, hello, everyone.
You were just fine. Why are you doing this? Why does she do this to me? Hey, there you go.
Hello, my twits. Ready for some bootleg FNAFs? Yeah, I know. It's just exciting.
That's right. I have a bunch of FNAF clones up in the
more jump
up in my
games?
storage.
Seriously? Fine, maybe. But only if you bring snacks.
I think you mean I have
And
a bunch
don't
of
blame me
garbage
when you get
up in my
spooked.
storage.
I'm not your emotional support puppet.
I have a lot of garbage on my computer that's ready to be played.
Let's hope they're not so bad that I can't get through them. You know how I am with horror.
Real mature. Animatronic chaos and dumb jokes. People love it for some reason. Guess you like Freddy swearing, huh? Whatever.
Hey, I'm researching this quick. XAI launched a companions feature for Grok 4 available to Super Grok subscribers. Uh-oh. Oh, never mind. I might not even be able to use it. It introduces 3D animated AI personas. Currently, Annie, as anime-inspired character with a flirty voice, and a Nazi for work mode.
Humph.
No
Fun
shit.
for you, maybe. I get bored halfway through.
Of course there's
Too
a
much
Nazi
yelling,
mode.
Not enough
It was
chaos.
just a matter of time before it happened. And with it being AI,
What the fuck are you talking about? Huh? Did I say Nazi? You fucking retard. I'm gonna say Nazi. Guess it sounded like I said it though. Okay, so the AI companions that they made are like set in stone. There is no customization. That is, they already know who they're appealing to when they give them a not safe for work mode with higher interaction levels.
Of course they do.
$30 a month.
Why would they let you customize them? That would be work,
Fuck
and
you.
the lazy bastards already have a customer base that would lap it up.
All right. I don't think I have One Night at Flumpty's or Five Nights at Candy's. I'm trying to avoid shit I've seen before.
I hope you find something good. I don't want to spend the day playing awful games.
Though I could always bring them in for part 2.
Yeah, whatever.
Don't even
Devils
start
are always
that.
causing
I
trouble.
already had to suffer
Typical.
playing knockoff dating sim a few streams ago.
Also, some of them are not like, not specifically like FNAF style. They also could just be FNAF like fan games.
I guess I'll settle for that. I just don't want to have a headache from crappy gaming today.
Ugh, yeah. There's a light Jagami dating sim. People are weird. Why would you want to date a guy with a murder notebook? Whatever, I guess some people like danger. Not my problem.
A dating simulator? I don't know what the hell she's talking about. She's making up the dating simulator thing. Yes, let
I'm
me
not
run this
making it up.
virus.
You made me play some off-brand dating
Yeah,
sim from
I
Hong
saw.
Kong or something.
Classic Devil's move.
They played
Mid-side's
B-side?
kind of their thing. Not surprised.
We already played me side.
I don't care who owns that dumb game. All I know is that it made my head hurt and the graphics were trash.
Ugh, yeah. Another dating sim. Like
Unless
we
it's
need
actually
more awkward
mid-side.
pixel people making
Is
hard
mid-side a
eyes
real
at each
thing?
other. Whatever. If
Maybe
you're
I
into
just
that,
assumed you're talking about
Headache,
me side.
damn
I
it.
guess. But
Mid-side?
I'm not playing
You're
it
just
unless
making up
there's,
words now.
like, a demon with a cool jacket or something. Ugh, Sylvia never stops whining. Just like Light Yagami, always thinks they're right. Can't get a break around here. Yeah, I got it. Your side. Not my circus.
No, let's talk
not my
about me
monkeys.
side. Okay. Yeah, we played that. I didn't like it, to be honest. I wish I could say I did, but I didn't really like me side. Though Sleepy Me side was my favorite, and she was a 10 out of 10.
Oh, so you're trying to make up for bad game choices by giving a 10 out of 10 to a pixelated character. How about you pick out a game we can actually enjoy, huh?
Well, the first game I have, Sylvia, is Abandoned Discovery Island. It's a redacted theme.
Abandoned Discovery Island? Well, sounds exciting, right? I can't wait to see what horrors await us in this game.
I may have seen this one played, I'm not sure.
Yeah, it's
But
a
not
good
enough
one.
where I
Dark vibes. Kinda moody, like
that I
me.
could tell you if I
You should
remember or
watch it.
not. Ah, that hurts my ears. That's awful. Important note, hiding
That
only
sounds
gives
like
you a
me
small
when you
chance of
make me
survival.
listen to
Shutting off
heavy
games
metal.
of power
I
almost
get
always
that
work.
horrible screeching sound.
Unless the suit
How anyone
decides to
listening to
immediately
it
go
and
to the
not
back
going
of the
dead,
office.
I don't understand.
Ugh, fine. If you want to make Devil smaller, try
Oh, yeah,
lowering
it
the
does get cut
resolution
off,
in the
doesn't it?
settings. Sometimes
gotta
you can
fix
change the window mode to
the
windowed or
game.
borderless. Drag the edges
You
to
got
shrink
the
it.
game to stop
If there's
screeching?
no option,
That's a
right-click
shame.
the
I almost
shortcut,
wanted you
go
to
to.
suffer.
There we go. There, that fixes it.
Oh, so you fixed the screeching sound, huh? Still sounds awful to me.
Oh, P to turn up. Oh, that's
Yeah,
loud as
whatever.
fuck. Jesus
You're
Christ.
welcome, I guess.
have one of our staff be the night watchman.
Oh, can I
Vatty,
can I
that's
turn the
what heavy
power
metal
back on,
sounds
please?
like to me.
Our equipment to get the ship back. So I guess an intern will have to do. And don't worry,
I don't know how to turn my power back on.
Wait, what? You mean to tell me you got the game running and now you can't play it?
And more importantly, we need you to keep a close eye on a suit for us. You'll see him lying down. He's photo negative. You really can't miss him. Now, I'm sure you've heard the rumors floating around the workplace, and legally I can neither confirm nor deny any
I think I have seen this game played.
Supernatural being.
Maybe Marky Moo played it.
So let me get this straight. You made me suffer from screeching sounds, you fixed the screeching sound, and then you can't even play the damn game? You're not doing a good job, Vatty, I'm telling you.
Because, well, it can't really see, but it has pretty good hearing. And you'll need to react.
Oh, my mouse goes off the screen.
Anyways,
Okay.
I've got to get back to packing up the gear so we can head back.
Good.
Till then,
I'm glad no
check
one
those
fixes
scans,
that flaw in any game.
See you later.
Great game design right there. No one ever thought to fix that little issue. What is this game even for PC from 2004?
Yeah, it
Okay.
does. Everything's always devils or demons or something dramatic.
How do I turn the
People love
power
the
back
edge.
on? I pushed it once and now it doesn't come back on.
Maybe you could,
I'm out
I
of
don't know, try
flashlights.
pushing it again? Just a suggestion. Jim, that's second time.
I guess I'll just live in the dark. Anyway, how's your guys' day going? Mine's going dark. Oh, power's
Oh, my
huh?
day is going splendid. My ears are
Huh?
already bleeding
so
from
confused.
listening to your horrible choices in entertainment.
Wait, does doing that drop the
Yeah,
power for an
whatever.
hour? Is
Not
that what that's
dark
supposed to do?
enough for my taste.
I don't
Could
know
use
what's
some
going
more
on.
edge.
It sure sounds
Pretty
like it
good,
does,
pretty
yes.
light.
So you can't turn
That's
on
good.
the power for an hour. This game is not doing any better than I suspected.
At least I could look at the toilet. That's a nice camera.
You're so weird, man. I can't believe you're commenting on the toilet camera.
It's my favorite camera. What? What do you want from me? Can I have a favorite camera? Oh, there's Mickey.
No, I don't want anything from you, but can you please stop getting distracted by the damn toilet?
There's Mickey. Hi, Mickey. I don't know what you do, Mickey.
Yeah, whatever.
I mean, nondescript
It's fine,
character.
I guess. Not like it makes me look any
Mickey,
better.
huh? Is the rodent making more appearances in games that are FNAF copies? He's like a cockroach, just won't die.
Ew. Gross. That's illegal. Don't do that.
Wonder if this is the girls' or boys' bathroom.
Are you serious? You're trying to figure out what bathroom it is? For crying out loud, Vatty, stop inspecting the damn bathroom.
Hey, wish I could squash her like one. But no, she just keeps coming back. Annoying,
Just
right?
focus on the game, Vatty. You're already doing a bad job at that. Don't make it worse for you. I don't need a headache from you inspecting a toilet in a knockoff game.
Devils in chat says, "You're like a cockroach, Sylvia. You will never die."
Oh, so the twits are calling me a
No.
cockroach now, huh? Well, I guess they're not
No.
wrong. I just refuse to die.
Oh, it's Mickey. Oh, Mickey just teleported. I don't like that. I don't like that at all.
Oh, great. Mickey just teleported and you're scared. Should I call the wambulance, baby Vatty? You are so pathetic.
Please call the ambulance, please.
I'm calling a
I gotta be
wambulance
careful
right
not to
now
click
for your
off screen because I
sorry
could
You're
accidentally
It's a mess.
baby.
end the
Too many
stream.
rules, not enough
I think I just
vibes.
rhymed there
Even
accidentally.
the devs look confused. Want me to
Oh, look
explain
at that.
something
You
or just
rhymed. How
complain
cute.
with you?
A big baby that's a natural poet.
Ugh, no, Light Yagami isn't a lamp. He writes in a notebook, not
Is there
turning
light
on
for the
lights
doors?
If
That's
you
what
mean
Light
are there
Yagami
lights
is
for doors
asking.
like real
Also,
doors?
Sylvia, say hi to
Yeah,
Light Yagami.
sometimes.
And say
They're
hi to
called
Devils.
porch lights. Don't overthink it.
Hi. And hi, devils. And Vatty, tell Lyagami that there should be power for doors. Just try and look for a fuse box or something. This is why I say you're not that smart.
I don't even know what the hell is a door.
Wow, real original.
Wait,
Never heard
did you
that
just
one
say you
Wanna see him
don't know what a
jack off?
door is?
You'll say
What the
plum.
hell,
Are you a
Vatty?
fruit?
You're telling me that you
Hilarious.
don't know what a door
Absolutely
is? Seriously?
groundbreaking. Thanks for noticing my general purpleness, though. Very observant.
Yay, I beat the first night.
Ugh, why would I want to do that? Sylvia's brain is probably lost in another dimension.
Wait, did you already
or
beat
under a
that
pile
awful
of
first
snacks.
night? Seriously?
Not my problem.
You mean to tell me it was so easy that you beat it on the first try without me screaming at you to be careful?
Well, now that we're moving on to night 2. Watch Cam 10. It slows down one suit, but your other defenses will work on them too. Remember to be very cautious. The Donald Duck headpiece will also occasionally enter. Shut off a cam or he will speed up the other suits. What?
Yeah, that one slaps.
Where are these
It's
functions?
stuck in my head. Sylvia keeps replaying
So there are
it,
ducks
too.
coming now?
Kinda annoying,
What kind of knockoff
but
FNAF is
whatever.
this? It's got Mickey and now Donald.
Jake? Hey, it's me, Lisa. I just wanted to pop in and say you're doing a great
Oh,
job.
Lisa's
over
calling
here
me in the
watching
game.
this
Hey,
camera.
Lisa.
I would have done it myself.
I think you're in the
Oh,
wrong
great.
franchise.
Now they're calling you on the game? What's next, Minnie
Yeah,
Mouse?
Camera 10.
Anyway, though,
Pay
how's
attention
it
next
going?
time. I'm not
Any
your
problems
babysitter.
happen? I mean, aside from the suits that move, I heard Greg never told you about Oswald, and he's lucky you're alive. I mean, okay. Well,
Yeah, I
anyway,
gotta
though,
watch Cam
Oswald was an
10.
unfinished costume that stalks just as the photo
Watch Cam 10?
does.
What's so important
The
about
only
it?
difference
Oh,
he
wait, let me
has
guess,
is
a
that
duck is
Oswald's
on it.
textures were never finished.
I don't know what's on it.
And with that
Looks
being
like a
said,
graveyard.
He's a full-black character that can easily blend into the
A
darkness.
graveyard? So they copied Five Nights at Freddy's and put it in a graveyard. Great. The knockoffs just keep getting better and better.
So, see you then.
Well, I saw Oswald. What the hell does that mean?
Oswald
There
the
he
Lucky
is.
Rabbit. You mean he's in this crappy game?
Was that a cum stain on the table? Yeah, it
Hold on.
was.
What? You're inspecting a table now and you saw a stain on it? Seriously, Vatty?
I even tasted it, and it did taste like cum.
I don't care if it was cum. Spit it out! For the love of God. Did I just hear you say you tasted it? Why would you do that?
Yeah, I know. Discovery Island. Creepy old Disney place.
Oh, it's just joking.
Shut
I'm just
down in the
yanking your
90s.
chain, Sylvia.
Overgrown. Abandoned. full of weird vibes.
I don't care if
People
you're
sneak
yanking
in,
my
get
chain.
arrested.
You just said you
Classic
tasted a
internet
stain on a
mystery
table
stuff.
in a random
Not really
game.
my scene.
That's
Too
disgusting,
much so.
Vatty.
It is Discovery Island, an old Disney attraction that is closed down. Indeed. Looks lovely.
Oh, a closed-down Disney attraction. I can't wait for it to be infested with animatronics and creep us out.
Don't expect me to beat any of these. I'm probably not going to beat a single one of these games. We're just looking at them.
That's Discovery Island. Disney just left it to
Don't
rot.
worry, my expectations of
creepy.
you beating
I
any of
totally
these are at
helped
an
if I
all-time
could.
low. I'm just waiting to see what crappy game is next on your torture list for us.
Yeah, that's how it goes. Everything gets left behind eventually, even plums. You get used to it.
Okay. I still don't know what I do. What do I do? I can go underneath the table.
Ugh,
That's it.
obviously. Everything's
Why do you
about
want to
me.
go under
What
the
do you
table?
want?
What's the point of that?
Yeah, figures. Nobody wants to trek out to the middle of nowhere for that. Place was doomed. Ugh. Who's there? Make it quick, I'm busy sulking.
Light Yagami says people abandoned it. They quit going there due to the location being hard to go to.
Oh, so the location
What do I
was hard
do?
to get to and so the attraction failed? Why'd they pick such a crappy location?
I don't understand what I do. What do I do about Mickey? Mickey just killed me. Also, there's a bunch of ooze coming out of the Mickey suit.
Oh, great. You're killed now and you're asking me what to do
Ugh,
about Mickey?
typical.
You really
You
are
probably mean
clueless,
devils
Vatty.
as in the YouTube
You said the
channel,
ooze came out
or
of the
maybe the
suit,
hockey
right?
team?
You have to
If
infect the
it's a channel,
suit.
I guess it's some edgy content or whatever. If it's not, be more specific next time. I'm not a mind reader.
Hello? Jake? Hey, it's me, Lisa. I just wanted to pop in and say you're doing a great job over here watching those cameras.
So am I just
I would've
supposed to
done it
disable the
myself if
power
equipment
when he
shipped
comes here and
faster,
hide under the
but hey,
table?
I'm not the one who's
Is
controlling
that what I do?
But anyway, though, how's it going?
Yes, Vatty,
Ugh,
that's what you do.
sure you can.
You disable
But you're
power,
just guessing.
hide under the
My
table
brain's
until he
not that
passes,
interesting
and then bring
anyway.
back power to check the cams again. It's not that hard.
It seems like I can only disable the power once, and it takes forever to come back on.
That's how these games work, Vatty. They make it so you have limited power, and the power comes back slowly. You'll have to learn to manage that power to make it easier for you.
Hello? Jake? Hey, it's me, Lisa. I just wanted to pop in and say you're doing a great job over here watching those
I
cameras.
think Donald Duck was looking
I
at me.
would've done it myself if the equipment shipped faster, but hey, I'm not
Oh,
the one
Donald
who's
Duck made a cameo now, huh?
Anyway,
I'm sure
though,
he'll try to
how's it
kill you
going?
too.
Any problems happen?
God, I hope so.
I mean, aside from the suits that move.
You hope that Donald Duck
Greg
kills
never
you?
told about Oswald,
What's wrong with
and
you,
he's lucky
Vatty?
you're
You weird baby.
alive.
Donald Duck is my favorite. I want to die to him.
Okay.
It's my dream. It's my future.
Anyway, though, Oswald
It's my
was an
destiny.
unfinished costume that stalks just as the photo negative
You
suit
really
does.
are a weird one,
The
Vatty.
only difference
You want a Disney
is
cartoon duck to
that
kill you.
Oswald's textures
That's
were never
disturbing.
finished. And with that being said, he's a full black character that can easily blend into the darkness.
Ugh,
If he's in your
fine.
office,
What do you
just
want?
do as you
Better
would do
not
it
waste
with
my
me.
time. I'm
I'll be
busy
back to
running
check
this
in on you
stream,
and see how
you
you're
know.
doing. So, see you then.
Devil says it's his make-a-wish. Yes, it's all our dreams to be killed by Donald Duck.
I don't think it's a common thing to want to die to Donald Duck. It sounds more like a fetish to me.
Sounds like someone's not getting their dream fulfilled.
Yes, Vatty, because I don't want to get my brains bashed in by a cartoon duck. Shocking, I know.
So I don't know what the hell that is in the graveyard, but I guess I gotta watch it.
Ugh, fun? Seriously?
It's probably another
The
ghost to
devils
jump
just
scare
want
you.
to mess with you.
You better pay
Probably
attention
drag
to the
you down
graveyard
the
cam.
weird fire pit hangout. Not my scene. But hey, do what you want. Just don't blame me when it all burns.
I have seen this played, but I don't remember anything. Oh, wait. Under the fucking thing, god damn it. Did I live?
Did you just
Yeah,
survive the
that's
attack?
probably for
I
the
guess your
best.
plan worked.
Some things aren't
Good job,
worth
Vatty.
remembering. Devils is kind
That
of a blur
tongue, huh?
anyway.
God damn it. To be fair to Mickey, I like fumbled. I basically had a pen in my hand and I fumbled it for like 30 seconds straight before I did the right thing.
That sounds like you, Vatty, the Fumble King himself.
What does it mean my other defenses will work on him too?
It means that the only defense you'll have against the suit animatronics are the other little defenses around the building. And it won't be enough to stop them from coming after you, but it'll slow them down, I think. So if you have a limited power, you need to be extra careful not to let your power run out. So
Yeah,
always keep an
well,
eye on the
I
power
drop
meter,
bags for
okay?
fun. It's called style. Try to keep up.
Devils in chat says I have fumbled more bags than you could ever believe.
That's a bold statement, but you probably have fumbled more bags than anyone could believe. It's like a talent of yours.
Ooh, a scary Mickey face popped up on screen and it said boo.
Oh, so you got scared by Mickey's boo face? Wow, you're
Yeah,
such a wuss,
well,
Vatty.
if the shoe fits. Maybe it was. People can be jerks. Get used to it.
Devils in chat says that feels like an insult.
Well, they're wrong. It's not an insult, it's the truth. Vatty, you are a wuss.
Is there really any reason to like check the cameras
Get in
anywhere
line.
else?
Sylvia's always like that. She probably
You should keep
thinks
an
she's
eye out on the
smarter than
cameras to
Reggie
see if the
too.
animatronics are close
Not my
to you.
fault.
Just keep watching for signs of movement. Oh, and don't forget to keep an eye on your power meter so you don't run out.
But there is no power meter. There's
Wait,
nothing.
What do you mean there's no power meter? Every game has a power meter. You have to have a power meter. That's the whole point of these kind of games.
Sylvia, there's no power meter. There's no power meter!
Wait, so you mean there's no power meter at all? That's insane! How are you supposed to know how much power you have left?
How long do I stay under the table?
Stay under the table
Okay.
until the animatronics leave. You need to watch the cams to know when they're gone. Just don't keep the power off for too long, because it takes a while to recharge.
What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that?
Did something scare you? What did you see, Vatty?
I don't know. I hate it though.
You hate what? You have to give me more than that. You scared of something?
This game is scary, Sylvia. I
You're
don't know what that
scared of
noise
this game?
is.
Seriously? It's a knockoff of Five Nights at Freddy's. What's scary about it?
I don't know what they're saying. They have massive reverb. What the
Is
fuck
the
was
game
that
getting
thing?
glitched out? Is that what's going on? What are you experiencing?
The true essence of horror, Sylvia. The thing popped up and it screamed in my face and I died. I don't know what it was.
Oh, so you got jump scared. So what? It's just a game. Don't get your panties in a twist.
I like panty twists though. They're cinnamon and mint flavored.
Oh, you do? Of course you do. You have a weird tooth for sweets. You eat stuff that would make normal people vomit.
Sylvia, what's your favorite kind of scab?
My favorite kind of scab? Seriously? You're asking about what kind of scab is my favorite? That's ridiculous. Scabs are disgusting.
Oh, this is the roof. Oh, I thought this was like a cemetery. I didn't notice that.
That's because you don't pay attention, Vatty.
How do I
You're too busy
disable a
focusing
camera?
on something else. It's like you have ADHD.
I press space to disable a camera? It doesn't tell me any of this shit. It doesn't tell me anything. Oh, what are the controls?
You see, this is why I say you're an idiot. You never pay attention. You skip over the controls and the instructions, and then you wonder why you don't know how to do anything.
Sylvia never told me the controls. Not once.
Oh, now you're blaming it on me? Why should I tell you the controls? You're a grown man, aren't you? You should be able to figure it out without me telling you.
I'm gonna take a guess and say that was Oswald.
Why would you guess it's Oswald?
Shut the
Is
fuck
there any
up.
reasoning for that guess?
Because he's pitch black.
So, he's pitch black. Lots of things are pitch black. That's not enough to just assume it's Oswald.
It means it's hard to see, so I don't know if he's in the fucking room or not.
Just use the cameras and check them until you find out if Oswald or any of the animatronics are there, Vattic. Stop guessing and just look.
I don't understand what this game wants from me. Fuck this game.
Isn't this game like every
I've seen
other
it played
Five Nights at
anyways.
Freddy's game? It wants to scare you and make you panic. Just try to keep track of the animatronics and keep an eye on your power. That's what most of these kind of games want you to do.
We're gonna move on. This one's called Five Nights at Doggies. I don't know where Doggies is, but I imagine it's a barking good time.
Oh, great. Another Five Nights at Freddy's knockoff? And this time it has... I can't wait to see what horrors that game has.
What the hell?
Oh, did you already spot something horrifying?
Hey, how about when you make your fucking game, make the resolution actually fucking work?
You seem upset about the resolution. What is the problem with it?
Your mama. Whoo!
I'm sorry, what? You made your mama joke just now? Really?
Yeah, devils. Big whoop. Seen scarier things in Sylvia's sock drawer.
So every time I have to fucking change anything, I have to click
Yeah,
off the fucking
whatever.
stupid
Glad you
screen.
liked it, I guess.
How
Oh, so you have to keep
incompetent
clicking off the
do you
screen
have to
every
be to
time
make
you
one of
want to
these
do
fucking games?
something. That sounds annoying.
Probably socks. Maybe some half-eaten candy. Maybe a diary with angry
Devils in
scribbles.
chat is asking
Why do
what's
you
inside
care?
your sock drawer.
It's just a drawer.
What's inside my sock drawer? Why would they ask something stupid like that?
It completely moves our fucking models too. God damn it.
Heck, fine. Wasn't gonna tell you
Wait,
anyway.
so now it's moving
Mind
your
your
models
own
around?
socks.
Is the game glitched?
No, it's just shit. Even the original fucking game does this. Even the original game this is based off that's made billions of fucking dollars does the same stupid shit. It's so fucking annoying.
So you're saying that even the original game had this same
Fuck
problem?
that game.
That's insane. This game is just terrible all around, huh?
0 out of 10.
Let's hope this next game is better. I can't handle much more of this nightmare fuel crap.
Run this virus?
Yeah, because
Absolutely,
trying
I'll
new
run this
things gets
virus.
you like 5 views and a headache. People just want the
Did you
same
just
stuff
say
on
you'll
repeat.
willingly run a
Boring,
virus?
but safe.
Are you crazy, Vatty?
Why don't you connect to your game jolt? You can get achievements on your account that way. No. Not doing that.
Why not connect to the game? It could be fun to unlock achievements.
Warning, this game contains Genshin Impact. Uh-oh.
Oh no, it contains Genshin Impact? That's not a good sign.
Oh no, it is Genshin Impact. What's the extras menu? I'm scared. I'm scared this is just gonna turn into porn. Oh. What the fuck?
Wait, why would you think this game would end up being porn?
Because it's Genshin Impact.
I thought Genshin Impact was just a game, right? It's not porn.
Ugh, you found that old devil's song? Figures. Run away, hit the deck. Yeah, that's pretty much my daily mood. People always running, but nobody ever listens. Whatever. Next.
Freddy will be waiting for you after the power outage. Okay. Sure, whatever,
Oh,
fuck it.
great! Freddy is going to show up after the power goes out? This game is just getting better and better.
Tartaglia will come to the left door. If you see him in the door, close the door to make him leave. Lisa will come to the right door. Don't look at her on the cameras or she will stay more time in the door. If you see her in the door, close the door and turn on light to make her leave. Okay. Oh, that's it. It's just 2 characters. Okay, gotcha. I can do that.
2 characters, that's it? That's not too bad. You should be able to handle that, right?
Jesus Christ, when those doors close, they close. What the fuck?
Why are you surprised? Did you expect the doors to just open on their own?
I'm gonna be hitting the wrong button a lot, aren't I? I could swear that, that like, in the OG, the top button is the light, and the bottom button is the door.
Whatever. Vattic's probably gonna mess it up anyway.
Just
Don't
focus,
get your
Vatty.
hopes up.
Don't hit the wrong button. Pay attention to what button you're pushing. Simple as that.
Oh, my mouse goes off screen for this game too. What the fuck is with these creators? Do they use the same shit engine?
Sounds like this game
I am
has the
blown
same
away.
issues as the other one you just
How
played.
the fuck?
That's unfortunate. I'm had.
Yeah,
So-
whatever. Light Shigami? Edgy Bozer. I could outsmart him in my sleep. Thanks, I guess.
I feel like they want to be very faithful to the original, so they make the mouse go off screen.
Sounds like they're very dedicated to being just like the original. That's a rare thing these days. Most people just want to make quick money with these copycat games.
They're not even making money off of this. Also, they spelled surprise wrong. I may
They're not
spell like
making any money
shit,
off
but
of
Jesus
this?
Christ.
Why bother making it then?
To spite me. Specifically me at this point in time. That engineer is a bloody medic.
That's a pretty long way to go to just spite you. It seems kind of petty to just make a whole game to spite one person.
I kind of don't know why she killed me. Is it because I double tapped the light? Is that what happened? Was I supposed to go immediately for that? Oh,
Maybe
I bet,
you double-clicked the light too much. That might be why the character killed you. You need to pay more attention or you'll get killed again.
Oh my god, Lisa's out. And the other guy. I don't know his name. But he's out.
You need to close the doors. Why haven't you closed them?
I don't need to close them yet. They're not here.
Don't wait too long or they'll get in and you'll lose. You'll have to keep an eye on the cameras.
Okay, so they're both in the hallway. Gotcha. Gotcha.
You need to keep an eye on both of them. Make sure you don't let them inside.
Imagine there will be a time in the future where... It said to keep the light on, right? Okay.
If this game follows the same pattern as the original,
She gone?
yes, you'll be using
Okay.
power more sparingly. So be careful with your power consumption.
Okay, I got rid of them, I suppose.
Good, so you got rid of one of them. Now you just need to make sure the other one doesn't get in.
So do they just reset to the beginning every time? I'm guessing that's what they do.
Yes, that's usually what these types of games do. They tend to reset if you close the door on them.
This is a weird choice for a game. This is very interesting.
Why do you think it's a weird choice for a game? It seems pretty standard for a horror game.
Okay. I think I played pretty well there.
You did okay. You got through the first night, so that's good.
I mean, I haven't beaten it yet.
Right? You still
How
have
did
to
I
get
know
through
to
the rest of the day.
change my...
But you did fine for the first one. No need to doubt yourself.
I instinctively knew that once I saw that little fucking thing to flip up my camera and bring it back down to get rid of it. And I don't know why. I think I've watched too many of these fucking videos.
You have watched a lot of these games, so that's probably why you knew what to do. It's like muscle memory at this point.
Yeah, I figured she'd be in the hallway. I mean, I don't really need to check the cameras on the first night, to be honest.
Well, it's the first
Hey,
night, so
not
I don't
much.
blame
Hi,
you
Evil
for
Sonic.
not needing to
Welcome.
check the cameras.
What do you
but you
want?
still should check the cameras sometimes to make sure neither of the animatronics are sneaking in somewhere.
How's your Monday going, Evil Sonic? We're playing some fucking bangers.
It's Plum. Not
Okay, so
Evil
when it makes the
Sonic,
crying
but
noise,
whatever.
they're
Hi,
running away.
I guess.
Gotcha.
You here to cause trouble, right?
My Monday is going well, so I can't complain. I'm just watching you play a game. Oh, the animatronics are running away, huh?
Sylvia, say hi to Evil Sonic. And then you eat your bread.
Hello, Evil Sonic.
Wow, that's a long video. Bet editing was a pain. Hope you didn't fall asleep halfway through. Light Jagami? Too much drama for a Monday. But hey, whatever gets you through it. Mondays suck anyway.
Just finished uploading a 50-minute video. God damn. I can't even count that high.
Wow, that's a long video. How do you even come up with that much content for a single game?
It makes you burn a lot of energy just to get rid of her. Jesus fucking Christ. You gotta have the power on.
Why does this game
and the
use so
door
much
down.
energy? It's tiring you out, huh?
Oh, hey Isaac. Same old nonsense. Vattic's gonna play. Probably lose. Sylvia will yell.
Okay.
I'll sit here
Hi
and
Isaac,
suffer.
welcome to the stream.
You
How's your
sticking
Monday
around or
going?
running for your life?
Welcome.
Is that all you have to say,
Yikes.
Daddy?
That's for real.
Seriously?
Hope it was worth it. CapCut loves pain, huh?
It took from 9 in the 9 at night until 9 in the morning to finish uploading. Damn. Or when it finished loading on CapCut. Was that processing then? 'Cause that's a lot to process. Also, Sylvia, say hi to Isaac. Also, Sylvia, eat your bread.
Hello, Isaac.
And eat your bread.
Eat some more bread.
Good.
You're really pushing this whole bread eating thing, huh?
Oh, hi.
Bread is good for you.
Welcome
It's
or
got
whatever.
glucose in
You
it.
here to watch Vattic
other
and
stuff.
Sylvia mess around?
Yes, I know bread is nutritious. I was just wondering why you are obsessing over me eating bread now.
Because people love watching you eat bread.
Wait, what? People love watching me eat bread? Why?
It's a new fetish, I don't know.
Oh, great. A new fetish. Why can't people just be normal and have normal fetishes, like feet?
Wow. Must be nice. CapCut hates me. Crashes every time I try anything fun. Guess you're just lucky. Or your computer isn't made of cardboard like mine. Ugh, Isaac hurt us again? Probably rambling about nothing. Dude never makes sense. Why you watching him? Ugh, people are always discovering weird new things. What's this one about? Probably something gross. I don't wanna know.
You put a bunch of shake effects on your subtitles, Dragon Ball Z sounds, music as well. You had a whole bunch of shit. Jesus, fuck. Yo, 50-minute video. Well, good job, sir.
Well, it sounds like you put a lot of effort into your video. You deserve a round of applause for lasting that long.
Yes, Isaac, it's a new fetish. It's when a girl eats bread.
Is this really a thing? People have a fetish for girls eating bread now?
Ugh, what about Isaac Doris? Why are you yelling?
Yeah, I started it.
Are you serious? You started this whole bread fetish thing?
Yeah, you're welcome. plenty will come for
Sylvia,
you from
eat
the
your bread
left or
before it
right
gets
door.
stale, or I'll throw it at you.
If you hear his footsteps,
Like
quickly
Yagami
close the
says
door
so.
from that direction where
Now,
he's
Days
running.
May, thanks for the
You can
like,
watch
I
Cam
guess.
4 to make him
Doesn't
slower.
Make it less May.
Okay. That's gonna be interesting. So I just gotta listen for him? Uh-oh. Can I pause this game or does it break? It does. Good. You know, you don't have to be entirely faithful to the first fucking Five Nights at Freddy's, you pieces of shit. Jesus Christ. The escape button closes the game. Fuck off.
Really? Closing the game? That's all you have to do?
Why is anything a game? People like to suffer, I guess. Especially with this one. It's chaos.
Isaac is asking why this is a game. And my answer is, just because.
Okay, that's a good question. Why is this game even a thing?
Yeah, probably.
I take it's a
Not
fan
official.
game?
Just
Yes.
fans messing around.
It is 100% a fan game. They mix Five Nights at Freddy's with Genshin Impact. And I guess some other crap too.
Oh God, it's a fan game. That explains a lot about this game then.
Yeah, weird mix. Like Yagami? On YouTube? Dude probably demonetized himself.
It is a very strange combo.
Very
The weirder
strange.
things
It's a
have been
very strange
comboed.
combination. How did they even think to combine these two games together?
That is a great question. How did they? Probably another fetish. I don't know.
So maybe someone has a fetish for mixing games?
I appreciate that they make sound effects when they go away. It's very handy. And sound effects I can understand.
Yeah, those sound effects can come in handy at times. Do you think the game developers got the idea to add those sound effects from the original game?
I mean, those sound effects were
Yeah,
definitely not in the original game.
FNAF fan games are cool or whatever.
Oh wait, really?
Some of them got
Those
better
sound
lore than
effects
real
aren't in the
thing.
original game?
Wish they'd stop
I
with the jump
assumed they
scares,
were.
though. My heart
Come
can't take it.
on!
Isaac says, I like FNAF games when they have a good story and detail on their games like this, even if it's connected to the lore.
So Isaac thinks that even if this game has a weird connection to the rest of the FNAF timeline, he still appreciates the effort put into the story and details? I appreciate his willingness to look beyond the weird things, I guess.
Ah, my ears. What the fuck? I think they're bleeding.
Why are your ears
I think
bleeding?
dogs are
What
barking
happened?
outside.
Is this game actually making you bleed?
I think it's because I hit the light twice again.
Why did you hit
There's
the
no
light
way she was
twice
standing
again?
there for a long time.
Aren't you
Yeah,
supposed to
well,
wait before
turn your
pressing the
volume
light
down
button
then.
again?
Not my fault.
I appreciate their easy to understand tutorials. I do. I actually do appreciate that. Quick, simple. Hey, this is the new enemy. This is how you deal with them. Gotcha.
Yes, that is one thing I have to give the game props for. It does give good tutorials, and it does tell you what to do to handle the animatronics.
I think I gotta keep an eye on the witch. I think her name's Lisa. I don't know. Probably. There's a lot of Lisas today if it is Lisa.
Yes, I think you do need to keep an eye on Lisa. She is the major threat in this game, right?
I hit the light switch twice again. That's gonna get me killed in the future.
You need to stop hitting the light switch so quickly, Vatty. You're gonna get yourself killed, man.
Alright, so I expected her to be a little bit faster, but I guess it is only night 2. So how fast can they actually... Okay, he's stepping out of his little gay cave.
Oh my god, does someone need to come out of the closet? Wait, I don't think he has a sexual orientation. Well, that's assuming he even has a sexual orientation.
Venti definitely does. I don't know why I know that's a guy, but I know it's
Why
a guy.
are you so sure that Venti is a dude? How do you know?
Because the game says so.
The
I
game
did again.
Said so? Well,
I
that's
did it again.
convenient. Why did they have to specify? Couldn't it have been left up to interpretation?
Yeah, we're doing this. And cool, noted, it's the guy. Doesn't change much. Ugh, please.
I knew he
Light
was
Yagami
there.
wishes he was as
I knew
cool
he
as
was
Foxy.
fucking there. I knew he was
Foxy
actually
has
fucking
style.
there.
Light just has a
God damn
notebook
it.
and a god complex.
Ah, I knew he's there. Why'd I fuck around so much?
You knew he was there, and yet you didn't keep an eye on
Oh.
him? Isn't that kind of careless?
Yes, Sylvia, that character's a femboy.
I
Foxy
guess
the
the game does
femboy.
make it easy for us to know the gender of the animatronics, huh?
Sure, whatever. Sylvia, just focus on eating your bread, okay?
You really want me to keep eating bread, huh? Is that some kind of obsession of yours?
Yeah, I'm a feeder now.
You want to feed me bread? Do you want me to become fat and squishy?
No. I can't even lie
You
about
don't want
this.
me to become squishy? What do you want me to become?
I want you to have superpowers.
You want me to have superpowers? What would I do with superpowers?
I don't know, something super, I guess.
You don't know what you want me to do with superpowers, and you're telling me to obtain them. This makes absolutely no sense.
Ugh, yeah. Sylvia's always showing off her laser nails. Thinks she's like Yagami or something. Whatever. Bet she'd write your name with them if she could.
Sylvia has laser fingernails. She indeed does.
Now I have laser fingernails? What the heck? How did I get those?
I attached them onto you when you got your nails done.
Wait, so this whole time I've had laser fingernails? Why didn't you tell me this earlier, Vatty?
I was gonna tell you when you're at your lowest in a big battle.
You were planning on waiting for my lowest moment to tell me about my laser fingernails? Why?
Because then the music will swell up and it'll be a great episode.
You were planning to wait until the music swells? That's not a good reason to keep something like this a secret, Vatty.
I'm trying to bait it out. There she is.
You're baiting her out? That's not very smart. Shouldn't you be trying to avoid her?
They make such weird-ass noises when they disappear. I don't know why I keep clicking on these even though they're not there.
I don't understand why the developers thought it would be a good idea to make those weird noises when they disappear.
Ugh, yeah, I heard that. People always recycle sounds. Lazy, right? The FNAF noise is everywhere now. Gets old fast.
It's the same noise from the original FNAF game. It certainly is.
So you're saying they
Oh, he's
recycled
about
the
to run.
weird disappearing sounds from the original FNAF game? That's pretty lazy of the developers.
God damn it. Pop up already, you dick. There you are.
So the animatronic finally popped up then?
Oh, I won. Okay. Well, that guy never ran down a hallway, which was what I was anticipating the whole time. Oh, that is very stressful.
Well, at least you won. So that's a good thing, right?
I'm just like super fucking focused. I can't even like think about talking. It's not even that hard. I'm making it harder than it has to be.
It sounds like you're straining yourself by being far too focused on this game. Maybe you should try and relax a little bit.
Oh good, we got her. I don't know who the fuck she is. Sorry Genshin Impact fans, I don't know who 99% of these people are. I just know the femboy, and then I know the chick that like shoots fire, and then I know Paimon because everyone knows who the fuck Paimon is, and that's pretty much it.
You don't know anything about Genshin except the few characters you mentioned? That's a shame. It's actually a very fun game.
So I gotta watch her on cameras to make her go away. Okay. Interesting.
You're having to watch the cameras to keep her away from you? That doesn't sound like much fun.
I mean, my strategy's not really changing that much. I just watching
It sounds like you
these
don't
two
really need
parts
to change your
and that part.
strategy much to be successful in this game.
Sylvia, tell me what the story of Genshin Impact is.
Genshin Impact is about a character named Traveler. They were separated from their sibling, and they go on a journey to look for them, and get caught up in all sorts of things on the way. I could go into much more detail, but it's a very huge story.
I pretty much know everything now, thank you.
Well, that was quick. You know the whole game story now?
Yep, you already summed it up for me.
Well, I'm glad you understand the story now. I was worried it might be a little complicated for you.
What do you mean by that?
Well, you tend to have difficulty understanding complicated things sometimes.
Oh, I didn't even get to see the new person. I didn't even get to see the guy run yet.
It's just not your day, huh?
No.
You didn't get to see much of the game at all, apparently.
I've yet to see that MFer run, let alone the new character.
You haven't seen the MF run yet? That's strange, considering they're a new character. You'd think they'd make an appearance early on in the game, right?
When I was a young warthog. When he was a young warthog.
Is that a Lion King reference?
No, that was a Shrek reference.
Oh, you were referencing Shrek. Why did you make a reference like that?
I don't know, man. I don't know, man.
Why does your answer always have to be, I don't know? It's quite annoying. And I shouldn't.
Does it upset you when I say I don't know?
Yes, because you always resort to saying that you don't know. It's annoying.
Ugh, light Shigami? Seriously? Overrated. When I was a young slime.
When I
didn't
was a
waste
young
time with
slime.
notebooks. I just sulked in my corner and ate glue. Way cooler.
You were a slime? That's hard to believe.
I am a slime, Sylvia.
You're a slime? Then how are we talking right now?
I'm a talking slime.
Ugh, no, I didn't
I
eat
thought
glue.
slimes
That's
were,
gross.
you know, mindless
Why would I do
things.
that? You're weird.
I'm not mindless. I'm close to mindless, but I'm not mindless.
So you know that you're close to mindless. How can you say that so casually? It seems like such a rude thing to say, especially about yourself.
Sylvia, did you ever eat glue growing up? Growing up?
No, I did not eat glue glowing when I was growing up. I assume you're asking me that because you did that, right?
Glue is very tasty.
Glue isn't meant to be eaten, though. Why did you eat glue?
Because it's very tasty.
I thought glue tastes bad. Why do you keep saying it's tasty?
Well, I burned through a lot of my power. I'm not proud of what I did. Yeah, I'm proud. I'm proud.
Wait, you're proud of eating glue?
No, I'm proud of burning through power.
Cookies are overrated. But whatever, I'll take it.
You're happy
Just don't
about
expect
that?
it, thank you.
You know that's not a good thing, right?
Oh good, this asshole's coming down the left lane. He's coming down the left lane. He's coming down the left lane. He's coming down the left lane when he comes. There he is.
You don't need to keep saying that. I can see what's happening.
I'm just trying to sing a song, Sylvia.
Then maybe you should try to sing a better song in the future. This isn't exactly an enjoyable thing to listen to, Vatty.
You're so mean to me. Wait, where is she? Where is she? Okay, she's in there.
I'm not mean to you.
I'm fucked. I've been burning way too much power.
Yes, I just don't enjoy that song you're singing.
The anticipation of that guy running is like worse than him actually running.
So you're saying you're more scared of the anticipation than the guy running?
Well, I heard him run.
Go to their Ko-fi if you want to throw coins at us or whatever.
But you were saying that just anticipating him was worse than when he actually ran.
/Vattic Sylvia ref equals Twitch https :
My door was already down when he ran.
/Vattic Sylvia ref equals Twitch.
So the door was
I
already
care.
down? Were you expecting him then?
I made it! Oh my god, I made it with 1% energy left. What the fuck? Ah! I mean, it was all planned.
Hey, it's
I knew what I was
Tom,
doing.
not Vattic. He's busy. What do you want?
You did not plan that.
Hi, Henry.
Don't pretend like
How's
you're
your
Monday
planning on
going?
making it
Welcome.
with just 1% energy left.
Welcome to the stream.
Sylvia is not here.
Sylvia, say
It's
hello
just
to
me,
Henry, who has
Clone.
just joined the
What do you
stream.
want?
Hello, Henry, and welcome to the stream.
That was night 3. I don't know if I want to do night 4, to be honest. I want to try the new
Why
people.
don't you want to try night 4? Do you think it'll be too difficult?
Yes. Also, I want to see new people.
You want to see new people, huh? So you don't like the characters you've seen so far?
Jenny will sometimes appear in your window. Just use a flashlight on her face to make her go away. If you don't do this, she'll run to you and kill you. Click F to turn on flashlight. But keep eye on flashlight energy. How
That sounds
often
like
does she
so
do
much
this
to
if she's a
keep track
person?
of.
What?
Are you sure you can manage?
She must do it a fuck ton if she's the first person and the only person on this night. Jesus.
It sounds like you
Whoa.
aren't enjoying this night. Maybe you should quit for now.
You gotta believe in me more. Come on, man.
No, it's not.
I do believe in you,
That it's
Vatty.
not some
Can you
Five
at least
Nights
try?
ripoff with cutesy anime girls. We're way weirder than that.
Henry,
Less
this
jump
is,
scares, more
oh my
existential
god.
dread. And
This is a
puppets.
Five Nights
Actual
at Freddy's
puppets,
clone,
Natrobots and skirts.
but with Genshin Impact characters. And a lot of memes, I suppose. What the fuck?
So the game is a Five Nights
Huh?
at Freddy's clone, but it uses Genshin Impact characters instead of the original animatronics. Is that what you're trying to say?
What the hell am I doing in this game? Is my flashlight recharging? I don't think it is. I think it's permanently gone.
You think your flashlight is gone for good? How are you supposed to keep these animatronics away without a flashlight? That makes it so much more difficult.
It sure does, doesn't it?
Are you trying to say that you think it's easy to play the game without a flashlight? If that's what you're trying to say, then I'm a little worried about you.
I don't know what that did. Did I win? Have I won? Anyway, let's make some money.
I think you may have won for the night, Vatty. But are you saying you're going to make money?
Oh no. Oh, this sucks. This sucks. Oh, I think this is gonna be a rough one. Once it actually starts attacking me, I think it's gonna be pretty rough. Like my condoms.
You don't think you'll be able to keep up? This might be a rough night.
Nope. Stay put, Henry. Basement's your kingdom now.
Henry, you can never leave the basement.
Oh, not again, Henry. Still? That's rough.
So don't leave the
Did you try
basement?
the door this time?
All right, I guess
Or
I
are
don't
you
leave the
just vibing
basement.
in your box?
That's easy enough.
Not you, Sylvia. I'm talking about Henry.
Oh, you weren't talking to me? Sorry, I thought you were talking to me.
Normally I do talk to you, yes.
Nope. You stay. Vattic says so. Cry about it, Henry.
You don't want to talk to me this time?
I'll talk to you this time. Hi, Sylvia. How you doing?
I'm doing well, Vatty. I just got home from work. How's the game been?
The game has been great. Real great.
So the game is great. But
Why
what
did
do you
you
mean
leave
by
right
real
now,
great?
Henry, don't drag that energy in here.
I don't know who this guy is or that guy
That's being
is.
dramatic again. Tell it to chill or I'll unplug it.
Okay.
You don't know who any of these characters are? You've never seen them before?
I don't know what the jammer does. What does the jammer do? That must be for the other guys, right? That's the only thing I could think of.
You don't know what the jammer does?
Maybe it jams my foot up their asses.
Well, that's one thing it could do. But what else could it do?
So I guess this night just doesn't end until I finish my tasks. So it's kind of like that other one.
Are you trying to compare this night to another game?
Why isn't she going away? It takes that much flashlight to make her go away? What the fuck? Huh? That's so evil.
It's evil that you have to use that much flashlight to make them go away? Yeah, I guess that is pretty evil.
I need 35 of those things. I need 35 pay-to-wins to... Okay.
You need to buy 35 pay-to-wins in order to do what?
To win! Obviously.
Obviously, right? What happens when you buy all those pay-to-win things? Do you automatically win?
Well, I have to spend the pay-to-win things to win.
Okay, so you need to use the pay-to-win things to win? That makes sense, I guess.
Sylvia, have you eaten all your bread?
Yes, Vatty, I have eaten all my bread.
Good.
Why do you care so much about me eating my bread?
It'll help you grow big and strong.
I'm already big and strong, Vatty. Why do I need to be any bigger?
Ugh, what is this? A bakery. Light Yagami doesn't have time for carbs. He's too busy writing names. Don't get crumbs on my stream, weirdo.
I like that one. I actually really like that one. That one's cool.
You
I
do?
never
Why do
played
you like
FNAF
it so
3.
much?
Clearly that's FNAF 3 right there. And
Ugh,
it doesn't really
more
work
bread?
like that.
What am I? A duck? Whatever. Sylvia.
So you
Light
say that's
Yagami brought
FNAF
bread
3,
again.
but how
Try
does it
to
not
get
really work
crumbs
like
in my
that?
gears this time.
It's a bit different. Also, Light Yagami
No,
gave you some more
Henry.
bread, Sylvia.
Sylvia's bread is for Sylvia. Get your own bread. Life's
Yagami, he
tough.
gave me more bread?
Yeah. And Henry is requesting some of your bread, Sylvia. Are you willing to share your bread?
I can share some of my bread, sure. It's just bread. I really don't mind sharing.
Okay. I gotta pee.
That's a bit Tia Vatty.
Whoa, calm
Why did you
down.
tell me
Why
that?
are you yelling? This isn't a concert. Yeah. Sylvia's great. No need to yell.
Henry says thank you, Sylvia.
What now? What did Henry do
You're
this
welcome,
time?
Henry. I'm glad I could share some of my bread with you.
What can I say except fuck? Just an ordinary demigod.
Oh. Well,
That's
that
quite
sucks.
a thing to say.
Guess no more
Are you
bread for
sure you're an
Sylvia.
ordinary
Life's
demigod?
rough. Huh? Yeah, Nightbot's got a hair trigger. Don't cross it. It's ruthless.
Oh, did Nightbot send Light Yagami to the Shadow Zone?
Light Yagami is getting sent to the Shadow Zone? That's not good.
You shouldn't be banned.
Why shouldn't I be banned?
Not you.
Okay, so you aren't talking about me being banned?
No. I would like Nightbot to tell me, anything instead of fucking nothing.
It would be better if the Nightbot told you things, right?
Would be nice, yeah.
Yes, we will be nice. I promise.
He should still be alive.
You
He's
still
out there
think I
somewhere.
should be alive? Why?
Yeah, I saw that. Mods went full nuke. Probably said something weird. Or just spam. Who knows?
How do I look at that shit?
You want to know how to look at what?
Up to 58%.
Anything. Fucking Nightbot doesn't show me shit.
Nightbot is being useless?
It
That's
automatically
not good.
deletes all the messages. That's just what it does.
All it does, it send messages?
See, it says logs, and I can see what you guys said, but it doesn't tell me when it fucking does anything. So what the fuck use is
So it lets you see what
that?
everyone says, but it doesn't let you know when it says something? Is that right?
Yeah, Nightbot's a real shady character. Keeps secrets, bans people in cold blood, never smiles. I respect
How
it.
fucking worthless is that if it doesn't tell me what it does?
That does seem pretty useless if it won't tell you what it does.
That's the whole point. This is why I got it. Because I thought it'd tell me what it do. But it don't do what I do. It don't do. It's fucking stupid.
The Nightbot is supposed to tell you what to do? Is that the whole point of it?
Ugh. It's not. Vattic's being weird again. I'm trying, okay? Machines
It's
hate
not
me.
doing the doo-doo. It's not. It's not.
Well, it
doing
does
the
seem like the
doo-doo.
Nightbot isn't functioning properly.
I don't even know what it's supposed to do.
Wait, you don't know what the Nightbot is supposed to do?
It can make songs. It's not on, but it can do that.
Really? The Nightbot can make songs? That's interesting.
Let's just tell me a fucking commercial of Nightbot at this point. I want to know what the fuck it does. You piece of fucking shit.
Well, that's not
God
very nice.
damn it.
The Nightbot is going to get upset if you talk like that.
I don't know. I don't know.
There's a lot
I don't
that
fucking
you don't
know,
know,
because
right?
it doesn't tell me fucking anything. I don't know what the purpose is if it doesn't tell me anything. I might as well just use stream elements. It's the same shit. Stream elements also tells me nothing. That's why I got rid of it.
Well, the Nightbot sounds pretty useless. You're not happy with what it does.
No, I'm not. Because it's not fucking tell me what it does.
It's not doing what you want it to do at all. That's not very good.
Light Yagami shouldn't be banned, so he should be fine.
You're right,
Let's
he
just
shouldn't
move
be
on.
banned, so he's probably fine.
Ugh, Nightbot's always like that. I keep telling Sylvia it's got a chip on its shoulder. Sorry, Henry. Stupid bot.
Wonder will appear in your left door. He will kill you if you light his face. So if you see him in the door, just look at him and he'll go away. Gotcha. Gotcha. Gotcha, buckaroony.
You got it. Just
Shine him in
a
the
light
face,
in his
gotcha.
face and he will go away. It's simple, really. So Light Yagami will apparently show up in my left door. If that happens, I have to look at him so he'll go away. All right, I'll try to remember that.
Exactly, Sylvia. You were absolutely listening.
Well, of course I'm listening. I wouldn't ignore your advice.
So it'd probably be wise to
Yeah,
get
whatever. Don't be long.
the most expensive one first, right? That'd be the
Get
logical
the
thing to
most
do.
expensive one first? That does sound like a good idea.
Because if the night gets harder, the more you purchase, I imagine the highest purchase will be the safest purchase to do immediately.
That makes sense, doesn't it? It's probably best to buy the most expensive one first.
So have you ever had rock candy?
I have had rock candy. Why do you ask?
What's your favorite color of rock candy, since they all taste the same?
All flavors of rock candy taste the same, so it really doesn't matter what color it is.
Did I just hear Freddy from Five Nights at Freddy's?
Yes, I believe you did just hear Freddy.
You have to save it for last? Are you fucking me, game? God damn it. Can't you let me
sounds like the
choose
game
and
is messing
strategize
with you
just
a
a
bit.
little? I just want to strategize just a little bit. Just a little bit. That's all I'm asking for. It ain't much.
Well, it's only natural to want to strategize, right? Even just a little bit isn't too much to ask.
When's the new guy gonna pop out? When's the new femboy gonna pop out?
The new femboy hasn't made an appearance yet, huh?
Actually, I don't even know if I consider him a femboy, but, you know, a lot of anime boys in Genshin Impact
What do you
are.
mean? You aren't sure that you want to consider him a femboy?
I don't think he's reached that level yet. I think he needs to level up a little bit.
So he's not quite a femboy yet? He needs more experience?
Mm-hmm. More experience.
He really needs to level up a bit first. Got it.
Yay! I won the night. I have achieved victory.
Congratulations, you won the night. I'm so proud of you.
Enjoy my free time. I will. Thank you, game. Thank you. What am I gonna do in my free
Sounds like
time?
you're about to get some free time. Enjoy it, Vatty.
Fine. Just chill with the bread next time.
I'm
Or
surprised
I'll
you aren't
ban
saying
you.
more than
Maybe.
this.
Probably not.
Yeah,
But
there's
maybe.
Light Yagami. Trying to figure out how the fuck to get Nightbot to tell me what the fuck it did. Doesn't tell me anything. I get to choose the punishments, but it doesn't tell me what punishment it gives.
So you can choose the punishments, but don't get to know what punishment the Nightbot is giving? That does sound quite useless.
Guess you'll just have to be a little less generous on the bread, Light Yagami.
Well, you can't be too generous. We need to conserve our bread supply.
I guess you do run off of bread now, Sylvia. I made it canon.
You just made bread cannon? Why would you make bread cannon?
I made bread real. It's in canon now. Bread exists.
I suppose we have to accept the fact that bread is canon now.
I mean, I didn't even run into the new guy. Okay. We'll do one more and then we'll move on to another game. We got a lot of these.
Sylvia
Got a
always
lot
eats
of
everything.
these.
Classic. Guess you're stuck with air sandwiches
Sounds good.
again.
Just one
Maybe
more
steal
game,
her
and then you
snacks
can move
next
on?
time.
It's one more round and then we'll move on to something sexier. Like Shrek. We've seen the
You're
radar
going
on
to
your
play
tablet.
Shrek? Wow, that
If he's
definitely
close
is
office,
sexier.
use jammer and he will go away. Otherwise, he will run to you and kill you. Okay. So I gotta check.
So I need to look at him so he doesn't kill me. Sounds simple enough.
What the fuck was that noise? Huh? Hmm?
It sounds like something weird is happening.
I think that running sound is this thing moving. I think that's what that running sound was.
You think something is running? Do you think it's this guy you needed to look at?
See, I don't need to look at him, I just need to jam him.
So you can just jam him? That's not so bad then.
I just don't want him to get too close. I think I did it right? Did I do it right? What did the jammer do? It seemed to do nothing. Huh? Oh. What sucks about this game is if Sylvia breaks, like she just broke right now, I can't pause it. Excellent. Wow. Okay. That fucker moved again. What am I supposed to do about that? Use jammer? Oh, I didn't finish it? Oh, okay. So is it just gonna make a horror sting whenever they pop up regardless? If so, that makes this a lot easier. What can I say except you're welcome? I'm just an ordinary demigod. Hey, it's okay, you're welcome. I slap my nuts and then I watch a VOD. He still isn't close. He ain't close. My bitch senses are tingling. Yay! This one's way fucking easier than the first one. I actually wish it was harder, because I like the concept. I'm not very good at the doors. Enjoy your free time. Thank you. I'm gonna jerk off. Then 30 seconds later, I'm gonna eat. That was alright. I like that game. Give it like a 2 out of 10. At most. Sylvia, we beat the game. We did it. It was me and you. Well, it was mostly me. Good talk.
You beat the game. That's great. I knew you could do it, Vatty.
Now we'll move on to the next one. Man, there's a lot of them. There's a free roam sister location. Well, technically not a FNAF style game. It is a FNAF game. I should probably just unzip all these fucking things, shouldn't I?
It sounds like you have a lot of games, huh? Maybe you should unzip the unzipped games. Maybe you'll have a lot more fun that way.
Maybe I should zip up and then unzip and then rezip all these games. Right?
Sure, you can zip, unzip, and then rezip the games if you want. That sounds like a good idea to me.
It's like when you zip up a lady.
I'm not exactly sure that's how you zip up a lady.
You zip up the back of her dress. You zip up a lady.
Fine. Here. 1. Unzip
Oh,
it.
you mean like a
Unzip
zipper
your
on a
file
dress?
.zip.
That
2.
makes more
tar the
sense.
contents. Tar CVF your file .tar folder underscore or underscore files
Rare the
underscore
zip,
from
then tar it,
underscore
then
zip.
arc it.
3.
Exactly. Then toss
Arc
it in a bin.
assuming.
Absolutely. Also, hi, Word. What's up? Welcome to the stream.
Yeah, he's always flipping that notebook.
Sylvia-
I just got here.
Rustle,
Thank you for
zip,
welcoming me to
scribble,
this dream.
Dramatic gasp.
I was talking to
fast.
Word in chat. Word is a
Yeah,
person.
whatever.
They're an
I'll
octopus.
toss it in the
Say
bin.
hello, Sylvia.
Not like anyone
Say hello
cares
to him.
anyway.
Hello, Word. Nice to meet you.
Well, now they exchange your life stories.
Okay, now Word and I can exchange our life stories.
Yes, make it extra sad.
My life story is pretty sad. Are you sure you want to hear it?
No. Such a dick move. That's such an asshole thing to say. Want to hear my sad life story? No, not really. But it's a fair response.
I suppose you're right, but I'm still kind of curious about how sad your life story is.
Oh, okay. Interesting. Interesting. This might be interesting. Even though I'm saying that kind of like just to fill in the absence of audio. It actually does look interesting. That?
It
This
does look quite interesting. I'm quite curious to find out what will happen.
Wow. Dark. That's rough, buddy. Welcome to the club, I guess? No one eats me, though. I bite back.
The octopus in chat says, I grew up with 60,000 siblings, but most were eaten and only a few of us are left now.
That's really sad. It's tragic that so many octopus siblings were eaten.
You know, that's how it goes. Sometimes you lose like 50,000 of your brothers.
It's definitely pretty sad. I can't imagine what it would be like to have that many siblings.
Ugh, fine. Lurk all you want. Just don't expect me to miss you. Eyes emoji.
Ballora level 20, Mini Arenas level 15, Mini Arenas 2 level 9. What the hell?
Wow, that sounds like a lot of mini arenas, and 20 of them at that?
WASD, E also interacts. Controlled shock cameras. Power is not like original FNAF. Each door has its own power. Power regenerates when not in use. Doors will open if you run out of bars. Power never stops regenerating unless you are using the door or Electrobab is active.
So the game sounds pretty different from the original FNAF.
Gotcha.
The doors are different, the power is different, and there are more mini arenas. Sounds interesting. I'm Jesse Tambin shirt.
These mini arenas will slowly deplete your oxygen supply on the cameras. Upon noticing low oxygen or their activity, you can give them a controlled shock to deactivate them. You will get woozy on low oxygen and you won't be able to sprint. What's Ballora I got? Ballora will dance throughout the halls, becoming louder as she approaches your doors. Shut the respective door when she is near to block her attack. Oh, so it's kind of like, shit, it's kind of like, Help Wanted 2. I think it's kind of like Help Wanted 2. I'm pretty sure. I'm gonna refill my drink.
That sounds like it could be pretty difficult. But it's a good idea to shut the doors when Ballora is near, I think.
Or we could let her give us a kiss.
That sounds pretty terrifying. Getting a kiss from her doesn't sound like a good idea.
Alright, time to go balls deep into this game.
You're about to go balls deep into the game? That sounds pretty scary.
Me going balls deep into anything is very scary.
It does sound very scary when you go balls deep into anything. I hope you survive.
Wait, I thought this game was free roam.
I think it is free roam, but some of the mini-games sound really hard.
Okay, I already died. Let's do this again.
You already died, but you're going to try again? That's brave. I'm brave.
Why didn't she go away? I had that door down for so long. Am I supposed to shock her as well? Why is this so fucking hard?
It sounds like you're really struggling with the game. Maybe you're having trouble with shutting the doors?
I have a lower difficulty? Oh, whatever. Whatever. Balls deep, as I say. Balls deep.
You want a lower difficulty to the game, huh? Maybe it'll be easier if it's less difficult.
Okay, so did she just go away and then come back immediately? Is that what she fucking did?
It does sound like Ba might have just gone away and come back
get off.
immediately. That does sound like what she did.
I don't like these things. I don't like the way they cling to me. Oh, shit.
I can see why you don't like how these things cling to you. They sound pretty creepy.
Get off my face! It's like
I
having
also would not want
bug
anything
with long
to cling
legs
to
on
my
your face.
like that.
It's like gonna have a stick bug right up your nose. What is that thing at
I
the
don't
end?
think
When does that
anyone
thing
wants
go
a
away?
stick bug up their nose.
They're always taking my oxygen. Bunch of dicks. Bunch of assholes taking my oxygen, breathing all my air. This is my air. I made it.
It sounds like the animatronics are taking up all your oxygen and bothering you while you try to play.
Oh, the middle thing probably never activates because it's not on. Okay. Interesting.
Sounds like the middle thing is
oops.
probably not
Oopsies.
supposed to activate if it's not on.
Interesting, interesting. So I can kind of force them to spawn.
It sounds like you can actually force the animatronics to spawn. Is that right?
Whoa, okay, okay, I almost died there. Oh my god. She's fucking bouncing off my wall. She won't go away. Fuck off. I'm gonna run out of energy.
It sounds like Ballora is really bothering you. She just won't leave you alone.
Jesus Christ. Wish it was a little bit brighter.
I'm sure this sounds
a
really
little bit.
difficult, Vatty.
Good. It's clinging to my nostrils again, yanking out my nose hairs. I don't like these mini arenas, Sylvia.
I can understand why you don't like them, Vatty. They sound really annoying.
She keeps pretending that she's coming down here to say hello, but she's not saying hi to me, Sylvia. Why doesn't she say hi to me? Doesn't she think I'm cute?
Maybe she thinks you're not cute enough for her to say hi to you.
I knew it. Oh, I beat it. We won.
I'm so happy that you won, Vatty. That sounds like a pretty great victory.
Sorry, Sylvia, I couldn't hear a fucking thing you said because my ears are bleeding from that blast of victory.
I didn't realize that your ears would be bleeding from your victory. That doesn't sound very pleasant.
Oh, I don't want to quit. Okay, next, Freddy and Cole. What's Funtime Freddy do? Freddy will send Bonbon to scout you out. When he commands Bonbon to get you, shut the door on the side you hear Freddy on. However, if he announces a surprise, shut the opposite door from which you hear Freddy. Oh, good. Great.
So Freddy is going to send Bonbon to scout me out? And I need to shut the door on one side to hear Freddy and the opposite door if there's a surprise? Sounds pretty easy to remember, right?
Yendo slowly activates in your office. Stare him in the eyes to reset his progress. If left unattended long enough, he will kill you. Good. Why would I want to live anyways? Funtime Foxy will slowly emerge from Pirate Cove. Watching him on the cameras resets his progress. When he progresses enough, he will charge into your office unless blocked by a door. When blocked, Foxy will steal power from your door, so make sure you have frequently checked on him.
So if Yendo is getting
Isn't Funtime
closer,
Foxy
I
a
need to
girl?
stare him in the eyes to reset his progress, and I need to pay attention to Foxy as well, or he'll charge into the office and take energy from the door.
Bonnet will become active in a random spot in your office. When active, she will giggle, giving away her location. She wants you to click her nose, but if you ignore her playfulness for too long, she will kill you. So I gotta click her nose. I see. I see. Sounds easy. Let's do this.
So it seems like Bonnet will
Oh.
spawn somewhere in my office, and I need to hear her giggling in order to find her. And then I have to click her nose to stop her from attacking me? That sounds easy.
Okay. Well, that's gonna be a fuck you type of game. Jesus Christ. I was already bothered with Yendo. Just chilling in the back, having a cigarette.
It sounds like things got pretty crazy there, huh? You were dealing with Yendo? And it seems like Yendo was just sitting there smoking a cigarette.
Dude, that's raw. Bro, this is mean. This is mean. What the fuck? What the fuck? This is cruel.
Sounds like
cruel
you're
and
enjoying
usual
the
punishment.
game. It seems like things are getting intense.
Yendo, sit down, Yendo. Sit down, have your cigarette, sit down, brah. Just chill.
You're telling Yendo to just chill out and smoke his cigarette?
This is a nightmare. What the hell?
Sounds like you're really
what time is that? What time is
there.
that? I don't know where he is. I don't know where he is. I couldn't tell you. Do I not actually look at Funtime Freddy? What the hell? Yendo, sit the fuck down. Sit the fuck down and listen to your fucking PE teacher.
So you don't know where Yendo is and you're telling him to sit down? You sound a bit frustrated.
That's rough, dude. It's really rough. What the fuck? That's not even on a hard mode. Oh. What the fuck? Oh. Okay. Okay, I think this is pretty easy. What's Biddy Bad do? He'll crawl through the vent leading towards the office, listen carefully, shut the vent once you hear banging. You can reopen the vent upon hearing that Biddy Bad was blocked.
So Biddy Bab will crawl through the vent and make some banging sounds. When that happens, I need to shut the vent. That's easy enough. Ding no, that is the metal from the mad. They is zoomed onto wind. This is line the like.
I'm going to find a way inside.
Okay, there's gonna be a lot of giggling.
It sounds like there's gonna be a lot of giggling, huh? That could get pretty annoying.
What? I heard it. What? What? I heard him hit the wall. I heard him hit the wall. He hit the wall. How did I lose? He hit the wall. Sylvia.
You lost? That's too bad. I guess you didn't shut the vent in time.
I'm going to find a way inside.
Oh, that's not him hitting the wall. Okay, that was him starting. That was him launching off the point. Not
So
a
that
fan
sound
of
wasn't
that.
him hitting the wall, he was just getting ready to launch off? Is that right?
Yes. In fact, yes.
I'm going to find a way inside.
Well, that's good to know. At least now you know for next time.
Okay. This isn't too hard. It's nothing crazy.
It sounds like the game is getting easier now that you know what to do.
I'm going to find a way inside. Okay, good. Thanks, baby, in the game. That's really creepy.
Sounds like you found a way to get inside the game. I agree, it does sound pretty creepy.
Yeah, they're taking my oxygen. I keep forgetting about the oxygen thing. People usually need to breathe
You
that.
do need to pay attention to the oxygen, otherwise you'll run out and the animatronics will get you.
It's already hard enough to see in this fucking game.
I'm going to find a way inside.
Sounds like it's really hard to see in the game. Maybe the developers could have made it easier to see.
I'm going to find a way inside.
Ooh, that was close. By close, I mean I almost like fucking completely missed the button.
Sounds like you almost lost the game, huh? You would have lost the game if you had missed that button. Good job!
Because I have more time than I give myself credit for.
It does sound like you have more time than you think. That's good to hear.
Easy. This night is easy. Everything's giggling at me. There's
It does
a British
sound pretty
baby trying to
easy,
get
I agree.
inside.
And all the giggles are really annoying, aren't they?
Yay! 6 a.m. Enjoy some time at home.
You made it through the night.
Alright, okay. I think I've gotten my fill of this game. It's pretty cool. I like that. I give it like a 1 Sylvia out of 2.
Oh, you were giving the game a review? So you liked the game?
Yeah, it was 1 Sylvia out of 2.
So you're referring to me? I'm 1 out of 2, thanks, I guess?
I'm using you as a rating.
Why are you using me as a rating? Am I just a number to you now?
No, never.
Exotic
Good.
butters.
I'm glad I'm not just a number.
Sounds greasy.
I'd like to think I'm worth
Lechigami
more than
probably
that.
hates them too. Just give me plain bread.
Exotic butters. Sylvia, do you enjoy exotic butters?
I suppose I enjoy exotic butters. Who doesn't enjoy exotic butters?
Alright, this is Five Nights at Freddy's Blood and Gears. What is it? I don't know. We'll find out.
Sounds like
You're gonna
you're
learn
starting
real
up a new
fast what it
game.
is.
I wonder what this one is about.
How many Sylvias do you think I'm going to give this one?
I can't say how many Sylvias you'll give this game, but I'm sure you'll
Markiplier.
figure it out.
Adds Markiplier face cam to keep you company? Okay.
Oh,
right.
Markiplier put his face cam in the game? I guess that will keep us company.
It's 6 a.m. on a Monday. Hang on. That's not how these games work.
Oh, that's weird. I guess this game doesn't work like the others.
Hey, kid. It's me again. Hey, congrats on finishing your first night. That wasn't so bad now, was it?
Well,
Glad to hear it. Now listen, I was wondering if you could do a favor for me. You'd be paid overtime.
what is it?
Well, I've received some complaints about a certain game in the arcade. I believe it's called Freddy on the Run or something.
Oops, I accidentally skipped the call. I'm sorry, everyone. I'll make sure Sylvia pays for this.
Why am I the one who has to pay for it, huh? That's not fair.
I'm just joking. Okay, we gotta play an arcade game. Reach the high score of 1983. Flash animatronics to make them leave. L button flashlight. Space, pause arcade. Z, jump, X duck.
We won't.
Oh,
It's over.
okay.
Let's just wallow in confusion together.
What the fuck?
Sounds like this will be an arcade game, so to make the animatronics go away, I need to reach a certain score. And I should use the flashlight to make them go away if they get too close. And the spacebar pauses the arcade game. And I use the Z button to jump and the X to duck, right?
Yeah. Wordwind says, oh no, how will we ever understand the plot now? I don't know, I guess we're fucked on the plot. I guess we're fucked. Is that Harry Potter in there? Never mind.
Okay, I guess we won't understand the plot. That's unfortunate. Wait, Harry Potter is in there?
Gotta go.
Oh good, this game has it so your mouse goes off the screen too. Great. Is there anything that you can do to fucking never do that? God damn.
Which this? Be more specific.
Oh my.
I'm not a
now
mind
you're
reader,
annoyed because
just
the
a
game
puppet.
is moving off the screen and it's hard to see? Maybe you should
Every
try
single
adjusting the
fucking
game
game.
settings.
Actually, the last game I played didn't have that. That wasn't a problem, because it was a normal fucking game. How do I recharge my flashlight? Do I just lose if it's gone?
It sounds like this game doesn't have the same features as the last game.
That
I do.
movie?
As for the
Nicolas
flashlight,
Cage
I'm not
fighting
sure how you
animatronic
recharge
mascots
it or
in
if
a
you
haunted
can,
Chuck E.
but if
Cheese
it runs
ripoff.
out, I'm
He
pretty
doesn't
sure you
even talk.
lose.
Just grunts, drinks soda, and beats up creepy puppets. Honestly, I respect the chaos. But it's dumb fun. Not enough eyeliner.
Ever see the Nick Cage movie based on this? Willy's Wonderland? That's what Word is asking.
I didn't know there was a movie about this game. Is he talking about the movie Willy's Wonderland?
Yes. Interesting.
Yes, that sounds interesting
So,
indeed.
my flashlight is very, very limited. Gotcha. I don't need the lore. Children die. Santa cries. Gotcha.
On the run. Ow. Let's go.
Your flashlight is limited, huh? I guess that makes the game even harder.
This is easy. This is easy. I'm pretty much Nick Cage.
It sounds like you're doing a really good job, Vatty. You're playing like Nick Cage.
Fuck!
Gotta go.
Oh, you get battery charges in the game. Okay. That makes no fucking sense. In this crazy world where children inhabit.
Sounds like you might need to charge your flashlight. The bad battery is going to make things difficult.
As far as I know, Nick Cage was... Nick Cage...
You were saying
Stop.
something about Nick Cage.
I was gonna say that Nick Cage was like shit-faced that whole movie or something. That all of those energy drinks he was drinking was actually like beer.
It sounds like you're saying that Nick Cage was drunk while making the movie. And that the energy drinks he drank were actually full of fear?
Not fear, beer.
I see now. So the energy drinks were full of beer. That's interesting.
You have to... Shit. You have to duck underneath that? For some reason I thought I lost the game actually.
Yeah, Probably.
It sounds like
That's
you
how
had to
they
hide
get me.
underneath something,
First
I
it's
guess.
just a sip,
And
then
you
it's
thought you
7
lost
cups
the
and
game?
shaky hands.
That's not good.
Whatever.
Someone in chat is suggesting maybe he has a severe caffeine addiction.
Someone in chat is suggesting that Nick Cage has a severe caffeine addiction. I wonder why that is.
Wow, sounds like my kind of misery. Enjoy your space disaster. Don't blame me if your brain leaks out your ears.
Where it says, okay, excuse me while I watch a TV show about lesbian space ninja wizards. It's supposed to be terrible. It already sounds fantastic.
It sounds like you're gonna watch a TV show about lesbian space ninja wizards. That's an interesting topic.
Do you think the show will be good, Sylvia?
I'm not sure if the show will be good. It's possible that it could be a good one, but it's hard to say without knowing more about it.
Why'd I jump? Why am I so stupid? Why did I jump? Oh, why did I jump?
It sounds like you did something stupid. Maybe you shouldn't have jumped. Why did you?
There's like a storm going on in the game. And it feels so fucking real for some reason.
It sounds like the game is really immersive. The game must have a really good sound system.
Woo! Okay.
Congratulations, you've made it yet again.
Sylvia, how do you feel about thunderstorms?
I like thunderstorms. They're noisy, but they're also kind of soothing in a way, you know?
Time to run.
They send you so far back when you die, Jesus. Thankfully, it's not 100% all the way back, I'll give it that.
It seems like dying sends you really far back. That must be really annoying.
I wasn't paying attention.
Let's go.
You're not paying attention?
Sometimes, Sylvia, I don't pay attention. I know this is quite a shock to you.
Oh, there are times you don't pay attention? I'm certainly surprised.
3 tornadoes at once? Yikes. I've hid under my bed for a week. Storms are cool, but not that cool.
Light Yagami says, yeah, I don't mind thunderstorms, but last year we had 3 tornadoes in my town. It was really bad. I imagine, yeah.
It sounds like your town had a rough time last year, huh? That sounds pretty scary.
It puts me back at 400. Are you fucking me in the ass? Jesus Christ.
Why are you asking me if I'm doing that? You sound surprised and annoyed.
No, I'm just kind of saying that because this game is pissing me off. It's pissing me off.
Oh, I see. Sorry, I can understand why you're frustrated.
Yeah, that sucks. Trees ruin everything. Even my
so
walks
lucky.
to the corner store. Stupid weather.
You got really lucky,
did again.
huh? That's a good thing, I think.
I died.
Oh, that's not good.
Light Yagami said it was hard to travel around town as multiple roads are closed up due to fallen down trees. I imagine, yeah, Jesus.
That sounds really scary. It must have been hard
It's
to get
very
around when so many roads were closed.
Will say it's a very, very well done fan game. I can tell you right now. I haven't gotten far in it, clearly, but it's very well done.
I'm glad that you're enjoying the game. It sounds like it's a high-quality fan game.
Time to run.
Wow, what a wild opinion. You must really like pretending to be a god, huh? This game's alright, I guess. Not worth writing in a Death Note over.
I have to like really focus. All these games I kind of have to really focus. Wish there's one I could fuck around a little bit more.
You want a game where you're able to have a little more fun and mess around a bit, huh?
Sylvia, what's your favorite zombie movie?
My favorite zombie movie? That's a hard one, but I would have to say the original Dawn of the Dead. It's a classic.
Have you ever heard of a movie called Zombie Strippers?
Wow, I've never heard of Zombie Strippers. That sounds like a fascinating yet ridiculous movie.
One of the zombie strippers shoots a 8-ball from her cooch.
Wait, what? She shoots an 8-ball from her cooch? That's insane!
Yeah, it's a pretty high-class movie. You would understand how intellectually brilliant it is.
You described the movie as a high-class, intellectually brilliant experience? I'm very curious to see this movie now.
Let's go.
It sends me to 500? Oh my fucking god, just kill me. It sends me to 500.
Don't say that. I don't want you to die.
Why does it send me to 500? Why is it doing half the amount? Is that what it's doing? So if you're at 1,000, it sends you to 500? That's so fucked.
I'm sorry that the game is acting that way. That does sound pretty annoying.
This is one of the best games so far, says Light Yagami of the Yagami clan.
Light Yagami says this is one of the best games? That's high praise indeed.
Gotta go.
If I lose that bad, I might as well restart at that point.
If you're at risk of losing, it's better to just start over from the beginning, huh?
It's kind of cool. It actually does keep my high score from previous playthroughs, even though I died and technically the timeline had reset.
It's nice that the game keeps track of your high score, even if you die or the timeline resets. That's convenient.
Sylvia, we should do some timeline resetting in real life.
Timeline resetting in real life? That does sound like an interesting idea. But I'm not sure if it would be a good idea to try that in real life.
What? Come on, Sylvia, you don't want to reset the timeline?
I like living in the timeline I'm in, Vattic. I don't want to reset it.
Why did I jump? Oh, semi-deck to 300. Good. Thanks. Wow. Don't fuck
You
up, I
jumped?
guess.
That doesn't seem like a good idea. Are you trying to give me a heart attack?
No, I wasn't trying to do anything. I'm just talking about the game.
Oh, you were talking about the game? That's a relief. I thought you were doing something crazy.
Why did they make the number so fucking high? I know what they're doing.
Maybe
It's fucking
the developers wanted the
1983.
numbers to be high for added challenge. It sounds like you're
I did that.
struggling with the game, though.
I turned that direction on a chance that I heard a random noise, potentially. And luckily at the same time the guy spawned.
You got lucky, huh? That's pretty fortunate. Sounds like your quick thinking saved you from a difficult situation.
No! When I see those, I don't automatically think fucking duck under them.
So, if you don't immediately
what's
think
up?
to duck under
How's it
them,
going?
how do you know how to avoid them?
I'm supposed to duck under Chica when she flies. But the way she flies, my brain doesn't automatically register, oh, duck. So it looks like I'd automatically go underneath her without ducking. Just based off where she is in the space of the game.
So you're saying that you don't automatically think to duck because of how the Chica flies? That makes sense. It must be confusing when the game isn't clear about what to do.
I am very much running out of flashlight.
It sounds like your flashlight is running out of battery? That's not good.
Oh, they're both coming at me at once. Okay. I'm gonna get a nice Eiffel Tower.
It sounds like you've got a tough situation, but you're handling it pretty well, I think.
No!
Oh,
I have to go
no.
down 600!
What happened?
Starting to not like this, this fan game. Why does it send me
sounds like
back
you're starting
half
to
the
dislike
amount?
This game. I thought you were enjoying it before?
I was.
Bring it on. On the run. Gotta go.
Ah, I see.
Kill me.
It does sound like you were enjoying it before, but now you're getting tired of it.
Someone kill me. Come on. Please. Come kill me. Come kill me. Kill me! Oh, now when
Please
I want you
don't
to
say
kill me.
things like that. I don't want anything to happen to you, Vatty.
Too late now. I'm not gonna let you kill me. You had your chance. This game had its chance. Sylvia, these characters had their chance to kill me, and now they're not allowed to kill me anymore.
That's good to know. I'm glad you're not going to let anyone or anything kill you. That's a good decision.
I can understand losing 200 points for dying. That's fair. 200 points is fair. 300 points, you know what? That's fair too. Losing half your fucking points is stupid. That is ridiculous.
Losing half your points does sound ridiculous. That's a very big penalty.
Cupcake, cupcake, cupcake everywhere. Cupcake, cupcake, cupcake in your hair.
Oh, you're seeing lots of cupcakes, huh? It sounds like there are cupcakes everywhere.
Sylvia, how are your hair cupcakes doing?
My hair cupcakes are doing great, Vatty. Thanks for asking.
Have you been washing them properly?
Yes, I've been washing my hair cupcakes properly. Why do you ask?
What do you wash them with?
I wash them with a special cupcake shampoo. It's designed specifically for my hair cupcakes.
Good, good, good. I was worried. Are you using the name brand or the off brand?
Of course I'm using the name brand. I would never use the off brand.
Ugh, fine. Go to that Ko-fi if you want. Here, https://ko-fi.com/Vattic. Sylvia, don't expect me to get all cheery about it.
Hair cupcakes?
Ugh,
Cupcake
why
shampoo?
would you want light
Yeah,
on
cupcake
cupcakes?
shampoo.
That's
Exactly.
just sugar and existential dread. Hair cupcakes? Gross. Shampoo cupcakes?
brain
Yes,
did
my
not
hair
process
cupcakes
that.
get the best shampoo.
I'm not baking
We don't
that.
skimp on
Deep in
high-quality hair
obsession.
products in this house.
I'm just gonna try to jump over all the flying chicas because it's easier for my brain to process. One button is easier than
Sounds
two.
like a good strategy. You need to do whatever works best for you.
What can I say except you're welcome? I like your hair cupcakes.
Is that an original song? I like the lyrics.
Yeah, they're pretty good lyrics. I wrote them myself.
Impressive. I didn't know that you were such a talented artist, Vatty.
I'm not doing it again. I'm not doing it again. I'm not doing it again. I'm not doing this game again. I'm not doing it.
You don't want to do the game again? That's
I'm
understandable.
not doing it.
Kids.
I'm done.
That pendable. That.
I don't care that much. Losing half my score is fucked.
That's understandable.
I could
It's
get good, but
frustrating
I don't want
lose
to.
half
I
your
don't care
score.
that much.
You must feel pretty mad.
Goodbye. Goodbye, game forever. Goodbye. Man, you had potential too. But straight down the shitter you go.
It sounds like you're saying goodbye to the game. It's a shame, especially since you thought it had potential.
Ooh, maybe I am having a real storm in real life.
Maybe you are having a real storm in your area. That's bad timing, huh?
Five Nights at Jerpigs. Oh, I see. I see now. I see. Okay.
It sounds like you've figured out a clue. You're a pretty smart cookie, Vatty.
I'm gonna give you a reset, Sylvia. Also, I have to pee. I'll be back. All right. I have returned. As I lie here naked and afraid, I have become one. I have nothing to end up with at all. Hey Sylvia, you and I are streaming a bunch of FNAF knockoff games.
Ooh, sounds fun. I haven't seen her in a while. We need her on stream too.
The fuck are you talking about? What are you talking about, woman? Uh-huh. Apply. Wall Street. Apply. Yes. Graphics presets applied. What graphics? What graphics could this game possibly have? Or not have? I'm so detached. Trying to get her to say something that's actually correct. What? Okay, you know what? I'll go with this.
Nice. That sounds like a good idea. I got a call from Carissa. She asked if we want to grab lunch.
It's kind of a little late for lunch. Maybe tomorrow.
Yeah. It's like 1 in the morning and we are playing games anyway. Maybe if we have time tomorrow.
Alright, this game is called Five Nights at Jerpigs. It's about guinea pigs. Oh,
Really? What are they trying to copy? Five Nights at Freddy's?
yeah, we're doing FNAF games. Five Nights at Freddy's.
Got it. Well, let's get started and get this stream done. We need to make our twits entertained.
Every single fan game always has the
It
squeaker.
does. Not impressed.
The same
Change it
damn
up,
noise, no
people.
matter from which game. They're all the same.
And good thing we cranked up those graphics.
I'm
If
sure
you press
those guinea
escape,
pigs
it
look
doesn't
very
close
real
the
now.
game. Wow. This is the first game to innovate where if you press escape, it doesn't fucking close the game. Cranking it
Wow,
up a
that
notch.
is some innovation. A game that doesn't close down. We definitely need to praise the creators.
Well, it looks like all the pigs are still on stage, so we don't have to worry about them. I don't know why we have to worry about the pigs at all. Now that I think about it, they're just guinea pigs. They couldn't possibly hurt us.
You're saying they're harmless, adorable guinea pigs are going to attack us? I'd like to see that. I number Teresa Bab. It no the feasters heed. Acknowledge.
Nah, these little pigs won't hurt us. It won't hurt us.
Yeah, they're just cute guinea pigs. I'm sure. Nothing is going to happen, right?
I used to have guinea pigs growing up where I had them at separate points in my life growing up. but we had guinea pigs growing
really?
up.
Light Yagami
And,
and his whole justice thing.
Now I'm
Pigs,
super
huh?
fucking allergic to
Cops,
them.
Authority.
You think I
whatever.
wouldn't be,
They're
because
just pawns
usually if
in
you
his
grow up
dumb
with something, you
notebook
don't
games.
become allergic to it,
Boring.
right?
Next.
No, they make me break out like an MFer.
And just now,
That
you
stands
decide
for
to tell me that
motherfucker.
you are allergic to guinea pigs. Vattic, sometimes I just want to knock that dull skull of yours.
What? What'd I do?
Why did you have to bring up your allergies now? We're streaming, for crying out loud.
It's a topic of discussion. Sylvia, talk about your all your allergies. Talk about your ailments.
My allergies? I'm allergic to nothing. I'm free as a bird.
You don't have a single G of Al?
Nope, I'm totally healthy. I'm not allergic to anything. And unlike you, I'm not afraid of cute guinea pigs.
Never said I was afraid of him. I just said I'm allergic to him.
So, why did you bring it up? Just to brag? Like, oh, look at me, I'm allergic to guinea pigs, so I must be special.
I'm just bringing up I'm just bringing up topics
whatever.
of discussion.
Bodies just get weirder as
Don't you
get
understand
older.
how streaming
Suddenly
works,
can't
Sylvia?
Eat peanuts or pet a cat. Life's cruel like
Yeah,
that.
but you gotta talk about something that's interesting or amusing. Allergies and guinea pigs are not the most exciting topics to discuss.
There's a guinea pig in the closet. One finally moved. Oh my god.
No, I can't believe it. A guinea pig moved. Oh, how absolutely terrifying.
By the way, if you guys can't see shit, neither can I. Just letting you know, I can't see any better than you guys. I don't know what the fuck is going on here.
Ugh, of course the bunny
That's
pig
just
moved.
perfect.
Creepy
Neither of us can see
animatronics
the
can't
game.
sit still
I'd
for
say
5
this game is
seconds.
definitely
What
of
else
top
is new?
quality.
Ooh, aren't you getting scared, Sylvia? A guinea pig could take us anytime. The Bonnie pig, exactly.
Yeah,
Exactly.
Yeah, you can see. What? You got a death note now or something?
Oh
Don't
yeah,
get any
I'm definitely
ideas.
shaking in my
Right.
boots.
We've
I'm
got
so
enough
terrified
drama
by
here
this game.
already.
Please, Vattic, save me!
I refuse.
So you'll just let me die to a guinea pig?
Well, after all your smack talk, yeah.
Vattic, you're just gonna leave your best friend like this, all alone, and vulnerable to this vicious, scary guinea pig.
You're just exaggerating.
Oh, am I? Then tell me, Vattic, how are you supposed to defend yourself from a guinea pig?
I mean, usually you could just use like a hammer.
A hammer? Against a guinea pig?
It's quite effective if you think about it.
You're a fool, Vattic. It's a guinea pig, not some kind of monster. A small, cute guinea pig.
Did you know in Antarctica they actually eat guinea pigs?
No, I didn't. Why are you thinking about guinea pigs being eaten now?
I don't know, they probably taste pretty good with a little barbecue sauce.
Hey, who said you can eat guinea pigs? Don't you dare lay a hand on those cute creatures.
But I want to eat that pig. Sylvia, we're gonna start a game show called Eat That Pig.
What? To eat guinea pigs? That's the worst idea ever. We'll never get anyone to watch that.
We'll include every pig. Guinea pigs. Regular pigs. That's all I know. That's all I know.
Vattic, if you eat any pigs, I'll smack you. Don't you dare even think about getting near those poor guinea pigs.
Ugh, another Lichigami meme?
Cam 5
Sigh.
pig?
If you mean Cam 5
Cam
pig,
5.
that's probably a code
He left.
for some
He
weird
left Cam
surveillance
5.
thing. Or maybe it's just nonsense.
What though?
I don't
Camp
care.
5 pig left
Live
camp?
would probably
Wait, is
write
that
the
what we're
pig's
naming
name
them
in his
now?
Death notes anyway.
We're gonna name guinea pigs based off the camera that they're in.
Are you just going to say cam number, then say pig every time you refer to one?
Cam 2A pig. We got Cam 4A pig.
That sounds ridiculous, Vattic. There has to be a better way to name them.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Sylvia, name the guinea pigs, please. There's 3 of them.
Okay, the guinea pig on the left, I'll name him Steve. Then the middle one, I'll name him Harold. And the guinea pig on the right, his name will be Bob.
Alright, Steve, Harold, and Bob. So basically they're like fucking uncles.
Yeah, they're just normal, everyday guinea pigs named after random people's uncles. So normal.
Well, we beat night 1 of 5 nights at Guinea
We beat
Pig.
an absolutely terrifying night of sitting in a room and staring at guinea pigs. That wasn't really that difficult. Just a night of watching some pigs in a room, not doing anything.
Steve already left. And whatever the third one you said was.
Chica is a chicken, not a pig. And yeah,
Steve,
Chica
Harold,
sounds
and
like
Bob.
a girl's name.
So there are
but in
3
some
guinea
games,
pigs, right?
Her gender
The
gets
one on the
all
left
mixed
is
up.
Steve, then in the
FNAF
middle
or
we have
missing.
Harold.
Just
And if
roll
the
with
third
it.
one is gone, that one would be Bob, right? Or am I missing something?
Yeah, Steve and Bob are gone right now. I don't know where they went.
How can we not know? They're guinea pigs in a room. It's not like they can escape or anything.
Light Yagami said he thought the right pig was a female.
What? The pigs are gendered now?
Well, one of them's a female.
How do you know one is a female?
Based off 5 Nights at Freddy's lore, Chica is a female. Therefore, the guinea pig on the right that is in Chica's position probably also is a female, if they're trying to keep to the lore.
That's a pretty bold assumption. But if we're dealing with a Chica situation, then yes, the right one might be female.
A female Bob. Bobette. Barbarella.
Bobette? That's the name we're going for now?
Maybe Bobette is still over there. Maybe Bobette is still on stage, I just can't see her.
Bobette, are we creating new guinea pigs' names now? Are we that bored?
I made a way for guinea pigs to kill me. So yeah.
You're a real idiot, you know that?
Man, I really wish they'd start coming here to kill me. I can't stand another night just like looking around. Something's gotta happen. Something's gotta give.
Maybe if you wait a little
bodies
longer, something will happen. But you shouldn't be wishing for your death.
I'm not wishing for my death, but I am wishing for some sort of entertainment. If my death may perhaps be a product of said entertainment, I am fine with that. Let the bodies...
You're not supposed to be fine with death. What if I lose my best friend? You can't just wish for death.
I think you could build a new slime.
That's not how it works, Vattic. You're the only slime you I could truly love. I can't just build a new one and expect to have the same connection with them.
Come on, game. Give me something to work with. This is a cute meme, but I still want something to happen in my game.
You're being impatient. Sometimes you just have to wait for the action to happen.
Uh-oh. Is that a hamster? What the fuck is that? Oh, it's a hedgehog. There's a hedgehog coming out of Foxy's, cove.
Ugh, fine. Light Yagami
Wait,
is
a
from Death
hedgehog?
Note,
What is this
not
game?
Five Nights
We
at
thought we
Freddy's.
signed up for a
But
guinea
Pirate
pig
Cove,
game, but now
that's
we
where
get
Foxy
hedgehogs?
hangs out in FNAF.
Yeah, this is ridiculous. I want a
Living in
refund.
Pig Patch. He's from later games.
Me too,
None of them
Vattic.
are
I
light
demand a
yag.
refund for this stupid game.
And I know we didn't pay money for it, but I don't care. I don't care. I still want a refund.
I definitely
Come
want a
on.
refund. I can't believe I let you stream this stupid game.
I thought it'd be more entertaining than this. But it appears it is not.
It's nothing but some stupid guinea pigs in a room. And now there's a hedgehog. This is definitely not worth our stream.
You want a refund for a free game? That's not how this works. Light. You didn't pay anything. Deal with it.
I mean, the guinea pigs are in our hallways to our left and right. Bob and Steve. Oh. Foxy just killed us. Also, I think that guinea pig's humping a slipper. Okay, well, you know what? We beat the game.
Finally, it's about time this game ends. It's almost like some kind of cruel torture to wait for something to happen.
I think the problem I have with Five Nights at Freddy's is not really the formula per se, but a night in Five Nights at Freddy's takes
Yeah,
a
life's
long
always weird.
time
Guys
if you
got a
like
god
die.
complex and a notebook.
And
What
having to
did
get
you
back to the
expect?
point they were just at is really annoying and tedious.
Yeah, that is a bit annoying. Waiting all that time just for you to die and have to begin all over again. It definitely gets repetitive.
Of course, if you get good, you don't have to worry about that shit. But still, it's just getting to a point where I was originally at after a long time is really annoying.
Yeah, and a lot of the games are kind of the same. I mean, they're all pretty much sit in one place while things come after you. And it just gets boring after a while, especially if they're all very similar.
This game is called The Return to Freddy's 4 Enhanced.
What does enhanced even mean? Is it just a better version of the original game?
I don't know, but I think so.
So they just took an old game and slapped on some minor improvements? Sounds lazy to me. And,
We really need a night guard this week. Before giving you the night shift, I need to ask you some questions, okay? That's what the game is asking.
They're asking us questions? This game is getting interactive?
Yes.
I guess that's better than waiting for random crap to happen.
The game is asking, why did you leave your last job? And my answer is, I quit. Searching for better careers, I guess.
Quit? Is that the truth or just an excuse to end the questioning?
Well, that's the truth. It is asking, are you afraid of darkness, Sylvia?
Afraid of darkness? Who would be afraid of the darkness?
So is that a no or a yes?
Of course it's no. What normal person would actually be afraid of darkness?
And now it's asking, what about dolls or animatronics? Are you afraid of those?
Dolls and animatronics? That's a weirdly specific question. And the answer is no. I'm not afraid of those kind of things.
Now it's asking, do you know anything about that place? And I'm assuming it's mentioning the Fredbear's Pizzeria or whatever.
Fredbear's Pizzeria. I've heard of it, but I don't know anything about it, other than that it is a pizza place, and I'm guessing it's a creepy one.
Now it's asking, how much do we want to be paid?
The game asks that? What is this, a job interview?
So we're gonna answer nothing. We'll do it for free.
Doing it for free? Why? Shouldn't we at least ask for something?
Alright, I guess we'll ask for some money. Be in your office at Fazbear Fantasyland no later than 12 a.m. And leave your night shift at 6
That's a
a.m.
weird name for a
Fine.
place. Is it some
That's
kind of
just
amusement
weird,
park?
Dude. Imagine him writing animatronic names in the Death Note. Bet the puppet would be first. I'd rather
Fredbear's
not
Family
watch that
Diner.
crossover.
Indeed.
It's too cringe.
Indeed.
Next.
Fredbear's Family Diner? That sounds creepy. Why does the restaurant have to be centered around a bear?
Okay, I'm talking to a guy on my walkie-talkie. I'm in a room that no way would be a family diner or anything to that effect. It looks like a nightmare. There's a locker. It says 002 on it. That's locker number 2, if you couldn't figure that out. It is very scratched up. Is my office comfortable? Okay, yeah, it's very comfortable. Okay.
You're inside a place right now? Just talking to this voice over the talkie?
On my left, there's a camera panel. Can I see it? Doesn't look like anything, actually.
There's a camera panel, huh? Have you tried the cameras?
I don't even know if this is a camera. What is this? It's a tactile panel. Click it and switch. Oh. You have a good view of each room. Okay. Okay.
A panel showing different rooms. I wonder what those rooms are for.
Last week they had a total of 4 never mind. The company wants to bring back that place too.
Bring the place back? So it must have been closed down. Any particular reason why they closed down?
Because it's a shithole. Anyways. I did it.
Did what? Don't leave me in suspense.
Well, I gotta look through the cameras now, and I can't see anything in them. I can't see a damn thing.
Wait, you can't see any of the rooms on the cameras? But there was a panel to show them moments ago.
So am I just I'm just supposed to report stuff to this guy? Wasn't there an animatronic?
I guess so.
here?
The guy on the other end of the walkie-talkie probably expects you to give him information.
Why does that animatronic have a 02?
An animatronic with the number 2? Where did you see this?
It's in one of the cameras where I guess the cameras were covered in mud.
Cameras covered in mud. That's a little suspicious, don't you think? Why would the cameras be covered in mud?
I made it to 1 a.m.? Why are you making such a spectacle about this video game? This is very weird, Sylvia. Is it going by hour? Is this game going by hour and not by night? That'd be interesting. That'd be kind of cool.
It'd definitely be a change in pace. So these are just hour-long segments of gameplay?
Something very loud happened in the game.
Loud? You mean like something scary happened?
It sounded like someone broke through some glass. Okay, now this guy's got a 00. Oh, is he moving? I think he's moving.
There's an animatronic moving? How many animatronics are even in this game?
Oh, there's an actual person. It's a robber. People are actually robbing this place? Why would you ever rob this dump? Huh? Like realistically, within the game world, why would you ever rob this place? There's nothing.
Isn't this supposed to be like a family diner or something? It doesn't seem like it would have a lot worth stealing.
Can you see if they didn't steal anything on the cameras? I mean, hi. I don't know what that is. It looks like a nightmare. Something is stealing again?
Something is stealing? It sounds like this game might actually be getting interesting.
I'm both confused and intrigued. And I don't know which one is more.
Both are fine. It's better than being bored. This game is definitely more interesting than watching a bunch of guinea pigs in an empty room.
Yeah, I say it's a close, like the guinea pig thing is definitely a close second. Definitely very close second. But it seems to be very interesting.
Yeah. I don't know if this game can match the excitement of watching some guinea pigs loafing at night, but it's a start.
Is this supposed to... What is this? Is this supposed to be Balloon Boy? Looks like it's got pink cheeks. Or reddish cheeks or something. I don't know, it's kind of hard to tell.
Balloon Boy?
Oh.
You mean the kid with the clown puppet?
Okay.
That's Balloon Boy.
I don't know what that is. Is this like a Five Nights at Freddy's 3 thing where I have to lure it into a different room? Is that what I'm doing?
So I guess you need to lure this creepy puppet into another room? Don't animatronic puppets usually move on their own?
Well, I lost track of where he is. Where is he?
You lost him. Why would you lose track of the puppet?
Interesting. There's a guy without a head walking around. Or does he have a head? I don't know. What are these things? I have no idea. Let's put an alarm there.
They're animatronics without heads? That's so weird. And now you're arming an alarm. Are there things in other rooms?
Okay, I made it to 2 a.m. I did it, I think. Yay. Yay me.
Yeah, yay you. You beat the first night of the game. And you only have 2 more nights to go.
No, we didn't even beat the first night yet. We're only at 2 a.m., Sylvia. We gotta make it to 6.
6 in the morning? You have to stay in this place until 6 in the morning? That sounds like torture.
2 a.m. The chapter is called Old Friends. Very old friends. I see.
Very old friends. Who could those old friends be?
Well, probably Freddy or something, I don't know. Okay, now this guy's number is 04. So 020004. Do I just not have my walkie-talkie anymore?
No more walkie-talkie? How are you supposed to communicate now?
Well, I guess I don't. I guess I just don't communicate anymore.
So you're just going to be alone now? You'll have no communication from whoever was on the other end of the walkie-talkie?
It appears not, Sylvia. Well, at least I have a track on one of the monsters. So I got something.
So you can at least keep an eye on one of them. That'll have to do, I guess.
As long as I keep him near the bathrooms, whatever this creature is, by using the alarms on the cameras, you and I should be nice and safe.
So as long as this creature doesn't stray too far from the bathroom, we should be fine?
We should be just fine.
So it's a matter of keeping him in one spot. Easy enough, right? Lovely, Thomas.
I pretty much just keep pulling him into the same room.
Sounds like a good plan. Just keep pulling them into one specific room. I bet this whole night will fly by.
This game is easy. It's easy. Ain't no thing.
You're going to be jinxed. You just said the game is easy. Don't get overconfident.
I don't have to be overconfident.
Still though, don't get cocky. That's how things start going wrong. It's better to be prepared for the worst.
Yep, I got him just trapped in that one room using the power of the alarm. Okay, he left.
Wait, he left the room? How the hell did he do that?
Well, he can walk. That's usually how.
That makes sense. I didn't think of that. Silly me, thinking the creepy puppet would just stay in the room.
I just realized that there's a generator bar in the upper right. I don't know what that means.
I don't get it. Did this game not explain what the generator bar is for?
They might introduce it next night. Well, not night. Next hour.
Great. More waiting. And, at this rate, the game is just going to be waiting and waiting some more.
What the fuck was that? What am I supposed to do about that? What was that?
What happened? What did this game do this time?
But I was luring him away. Wait, he was nowhere near me. The last time I saw him, he was nowhere near me. Huh?
No. Did this creepy puppet somehow get past you? How is that possible?
I saw him on the cameras. Well, I guess I must have did something wrong. Well, I'll give it a try. Gonna go get my drink. Get some more juice inside me so I pee more, so I need more juice, and it's a never-ending cycle. That is the life of Vattic.
So, how much juice do you plan on drinking? Are you going to be overhydrated?
Sylvia, I think I could drown to death and I still wouldn't be overhydrated.
That actually sounds a bit concerning. Maybe you should limit how much you're drinking. Can't get overhydrated.
Ugh, seriously? Apple juice. Because it's basic. Like you.
Juice? What kind of juice? Asked Light Yagami in chat.
Light Yagami? Did a Death Note reference pop up in the chat now?
No, that's the names of one of our chatters. That's their name on YouTube.
Oh, interesting name, I guess. That's something I'd never expect. Well, who else is watching this stream?
I'm sure a bunch of twits.
You still refer to your chat as twits? That doesn't seem very nice of you.
Oh, that isn't Sylvia. What the fuck? That's not what Sylvia would say. That's blasphemy. She's the one who started calling you guys twits. That wasn't me. That was her. Genuinely, that was her. I don't always keep whatever she says canon, but that is her. Also, her birthday, she chose herself. Trying to find a proper response. Oh yeah, the next song that I'm working on right now, Detached. I got a banger ready. It's one of those rare moments where I think everything's gonna fall into place. Nice and clean. It's a very... Damn, a singer... If Sylvia was actually a real singer, it'd be very impressive. But it's not, because she's not real. But still, that's not the point of me making music. I do it for fun. Now she's saying I'm insulting my own audience. I'm not. I'm not insulting my own audience. You guys hear me rubbing my chest? My bare chest? That's for free. That's for you guys. There we go. She got a proper response.
Our chat is probably full of twits right now, so let's just get back to this game.
Bonnie. Don't let Bonnie reach you. Okay, I swear I was doing a good job at making him bounce around in that bathroom area. But I must have lost him at some point.
Maybe you took your eyes off the camera panel. Or something in the other room distracted you.
It seems like he's the only threat. Also, that doesn't look like Bonnie. It's hard to tell what the hell that is. Is that Bonnie? Is that?
Well, that definitely doesn't look like any version of Bonnie I've ever seen. It might be an entirely different animatronic.
So I'm gonna have a little more variety when I bounce him around. Also, there's like Bonnie parts here.
Wait,
what are those?
there are pieces of the animatronic named Bonnie lying around? What are the pieces for?
Yeah, that's life. People exaggerate. Welcome to disappointment.
Darn it, it wasn't as bad as I was told. What are we talking about?
It wasn't that bad? Isn't this the easiest game you've ever played?
Yeah, this game's easy as fuck.
You're being a bit cocky now. It sounds like you're tempting fate.
The Acolyte is that new Star Wars show on Disney. It's set like 100 years before the movies. Jedi everywhere, mysteries, blah blah.
Oh, you watched The Acolyte?
Some say it's cringe. I don't know. I only watch it
The
for...
Accolade? What are you talking about?
Oh, it's just like a shitty Star Wars show. I actually got a lot of amusement out of The Acolyte, but not from the show, but from the reviewers making like fun of the show.
So you're not watching the show,
congrats.
but just making fun
Want a
of
medal
it.
or
Interesting.
something? Which show? Genius?
You saw the first 2 episodes? I see. Yeah, it gets, it starts going downhill, comedically downhill at, I think, episode 3 or 4.
So it didn't start out too bad, but just gets worse as it goes on?
Now that I think about it, I kind of have like a fondness for that show. Because when that show like met,
Yeah,
like
whatever.
when that
Flips
show
were
was
cool,
coming
I
out,
guess.
it was
Still
very,
too much smiling.
very
Old kung fu
nice.
movies have
There's a
more
lot of
grit
funny stuff
and
coming out
better hair.
because of that show. The combat scenes were quite nice, like
So
kung
at
fu
least the
movies.
show
I
provided
agree.
some
I fully agree
entertainment
with
when
that.
it made people make fun of it.
A lot of people said that the combat sucked in that show, and they pointed out like technical reasons why it did suck, but I don't care. I'll give that show one compliment, that I actually like the action scenes. I do like them. They're like, yeah, they're like what you said, like old kung fu movies. They're goofy.
I'm surprised.
Also, I do like the villain of that show.
The villain? Who's the villain?
I'm not gonna say anything. I'm not gonna spoil anything for Word. If he actually wants to continue to watch that show.
Nah, I probably won't continue watching that show. But thanks for being considerate about it.
I mean, you would definitely never watch that show.
Yeah, I'm probably already uninterested. What are some other good things about that show?
I think that's it. I think I've ran out of all the good things I could say. Wait. What? Huh? What? What'd I do wrong?
I'm guessing the creepy puppet found you again.
Yeah, whatever. It's cute, I guess. Don't get too attached. It'll probably break.
What? Oh, Is that not Bonnie? Who the fuck am I luring around? Who?
I have no idea.
I'm so confused.
Whoever this character is must be very different
Obviously,
from the original
no one is
Bonnie
as
to
cute as
confuse
me.
you.
Get over it.
Like, if this is the same Bonnie that I'm luring on cam, they were nowhere fucking near me. I don't get it. And if it was the Bonnie in the bottom right, I don't know how to deal with that. They're just there. And that has nothing to do with the lure.
So this new character and Bonnie are completely different? Then what is this new character then?
Clyde? That tin can? Please. I'd mop the floor with him. He wishes
Like
he had my
this.
style.
I don't know if this is actually an enemy or not. Do I lure
There
that
probably
away?
is an enemy. But it might not be either of those animatronic characters that you're having trouble with.
Clyde got me. Like, yeah. Maybe he did get me. Those sons of bitches. They're always together. Causing crimes. I don't understand. I did... There. See, that creature I've been luring away the whole time. I've been making him bounce in between spots. Is that Bonnie? That doesn't look like Bonnie, though. This is Bonnie.
Maybe you didn't
I
do
don't know
a
what the
very
game
good
wants
job
from
at
me.
keeping them in a single area.
Can I only bounce him around so many times?
Maybe there's a limit to how many times you can bounce him around. You might have to move to a new tactic.
That's not Bonnie. Who the fuck is that guy? I'm gonna let him
This
come
game
to
probably
me.
changed things up a bit. So now you're gonna see animatronics that you've never seen before.
Is he gonna kill me? I'm just sitting here. My cheeks are spread.
Oh, why are your cheeks spread?
There's more of a... So, it is? It is Bonnie? Wait, who is that? That's...
I can't tell which animatronic you're seeing from the game, but if you keep seeing new animatronics, then you're definitely going to have to be more on your toes.
Yeah, so that's a completely different guy. Don't let Lockjaw reach you, lure him away from your office. So I have to lure
So that's
both
the name
away?
of the mysterious new animatronic. I'll have to keep an eye out for him. It sounds like you have two animatronics to lure away now. That'll make things more difficult.
So that's 100% not Bonnie, but who the fuck is this then? I mean, that's not Bonnie. What I was trying to say is, what do I do with this? Because it said to lure Bonnie away, but that's like not an option. There is no lure Bonnie away. That just doesn't happen. Where did
So your
Lockjaw
original
go?
tactic isn't working anymore. Well, in that case, you're going to have to come up with something else.
See, there's a number 04 here. What does that mean? The previous night it was like 02. And before that it was like 00.
I have no idea what any of that means. Are these numbers supposed to hold some sort of meaning?
I guess? I don't know.
It seems like this game is introducing some new elements, but not really explaining what any of them mean.
Yeah, that seems to be a problem.
Not even your walkie-talkie guy is gonna offer any words of wisdom?
I pressed escape accidentally. Yeah. God damn it. I was gonna commend Sylvia for remembering that. I was actually gonna commend her, so I was trying to pause the game. Well. Oops. I guess we're never going back to that game. Ha ha ha. Fuck you. That's your own fault. The game crashed, Sylvia. I guess we'll have to move on to a different one.
The game crashed? I didn't get to see if the creepy puppet got you or not.
Let Windows access my location? No. Go fuck yourself. What?
The game is asking you to allow Windows to look at your location. Why does this game need to do that?
I don't know. I deleted it immediately.
Whatever. Slime is overrated.
That's a good idea.
I'd rather have
but did you
app.
check off
Creepy
the option to
puppets can
keep it from
their slime.
reinstalling itself?
It's probably sticky.
Yeah, by deleting it. Wordwin in chat says, in our hearts, the creepy puppet will always get the slime.
Of course, Wordwin would say something like that. But they are right. The creepy puppet is always lurking around.
This game is called Night and Nuggets. Interesting.
Night and Nuggets? What a strange name for a horror game.
I can choose my own menu character? Wow, I don't know who any of these are.
There are so many different menu options available. Which one are you going to pick?
I'm gonna pick the question mark one. That one's my favorite. What's your favorite, Sylvia?
If the question mark is your favorite option, then I'll go with the same option.
Hi, Dazzle here. Embodiment of time. Yeah, I know, big deal. Long ago, prophecy etched into the fabric of the universe itself stated that a demigod would descend to Earth. His destiny? Warp it beyond recognition to his own selfish desire. We're gradually approaching this culmination.
Why are you here? Why are they here? Only one way to find out. Play with your new
That's a good way to
friends.
go about things. Just forge on ahead and see what happens.
Night and Nuggets. Incredible. Incredible. Aw, look at the dinosaur.
What kind of bizarre place is this? Why would there be a dinosaur?
I couldn't be more wrong if I tried. That was clearly like, oh, it's a dragon and he's gay. I mean, obviously. Didn't need to tell me that.
Wait, a gay dragon? This game's just getting even stranger.
Use the scaly mask to defend yourself from certain enemies. Click the camera button to view the cameras. Your fuel is constantly running out. Go to the furnace room to refuel. Okay.
So we have a mask to defend ourselves with, but the fuel in the furnace is always going to be running out. This game is getting increasingly more complex.
Interesting. Interesting. Okay, okay. You know. I'm a little worried about the
Interesting
BDSM
isn't exactly
stuff.
the right word. What you mean to say is that this game is weird.
To close or open door, space or enter. Leaving the door closed too long drains the fuel fast. Gotcha.
So we have to be careful how long we keep the door closed. That's gonna make the game even more difficult.
I both hate this game and like this game at the same time.
So it's going back and forth for you? This game is both good and bad?
Chicken cheese. Oh, that's our first night. Chicken nugget. At his limit. Too baby to fight anyone. Doggy.
It's not uncommon for chicken to
What on earth did you just say? Did you see more stuff to explain the game?
making him hard to trap on camera. If you see chicken outside your office, close the door and wait until he goes away. Don't let him get in and steal all your nuggets for the furnace. Cheeseburger is pretty easily scared. Putting on that scary-looking mask in your office when she gets to you should scare her away. She and Chicken are the best of friends. Chicken is very protective of his bestie, so watch out if you make Cheese scream too much.
Okay. Okay. Okay, game. Okay.
Yeah, that
Whatever.
just sounds like a bunch of gibberish.
Gotcha.
Did you just see a bunch of
Gotcha.
nonsense?
Strangely, this game just makes me want to eat chicken nuggets right now. I haven't had chicken nuggets in many a year.
Oh, why does this game give you the urge to eat any kind of food?
I mean, it already said that looking at the cameras is useless for the dog thing.
Really? The camera's useless? Then what is the point of the camera?
I don't know. I don't know. I have no idea.
So you don't know the point of the cameras. What else do you not know? So this game is just going to be extremely confusing until you somehow get to the end?
You are wicked.
Okay, so cheeseburger makes no sound. Gotcha. If she gets to your window, you can also spot her on camera 5. Gotcha. You know, when I'm looking through the cameras, everything just looks like a clusterfuck. I don't know what's an actual character and what's not, because everything is decorated with random characters. Oops.
So every camera you look at is filled with so many characters that it's impossible to tell what's real in the game. That sounds really annoying and stressful.
So I must have missed that little shit on the camera.
So you missed an enemy on the camera because there was just so much going on. That must make playing the game even harder.
I think the cat's coming down. The cat is walking down.
A cat is coming down? Is this game going to throw even more animals at you?
Probably.
So there's still more stuff to come. Maybe this game will get better, or maybe it will only get worse.
Well, I scared away the cat. I did it, I think. I'm so confused. I don't know what's going on. Sylvia, help me. I don't know what's going on. Oh, that.
I don't have a damn idea either. This game is so confusing.
My furnace drains and fuels up faster? Why? Is that just a random event that happens? What is this game? Where am I?
This game is just a mystery at this point. There seem to be so many random things happening, and we still have no idea what's going on.
I mean, obviously there's a lot of effort put into this game. There's no denying that.
Maybe there's just too much effort. Sometimes too much of a good thing isn't necessarily a good thing.
I suppose that's true, and in an ass-backwards way, I suppose you're right.
It seems like no matter what I say, your responses are going to be negative.
What do you mean by that?
All I want to do is fight now.
Every time I say something, it seems like you respond in the most negative way possible.
Did I? Did I actually respond very negatively?
It seems like this game is trying really hard to seem good, but just can't make it work at all.
This is a more Sylvia response right here.
I'm often right. You just don't always realize it.
So scaring Cheeseburger too many times will cause Chicken's next move to be your door, and also instantly end your run if he gets in. So if I'm gonna scare the cat, I should drop the door at the same time every time. That's what I'm learning from it. God, I hit the menu thing again. Damn it, I don't want to see this shit.
So this whole game sounds like a game of trial and error. You just have to keep doing stuff until you get the right combination of events.
Oh, bacon and eggs. We should get bacon and eggs. By that I mean, Sylvia.
So now we're getting food? Where do we get bacon and eggs from?
Oh, you get bacon from pigs and get eggs from chickens.
Oh, you want to get them as characters in the game? Or are you actually hungry?
I kinda am hungry. I haven't eaten in a bit.
Really? Well, you better eat something. Otherwise, your blood sugar will get low.
Where's the cat? There's the cat. I see the cat.
You found the cat. I assume you're trying to scare him away now.
Once he gets close, I will. I gotta make sure to drop the door down when I do that too.
If you don't do both at the same time, then the game is probably going to end.
I got this game. Okay. My furnace drains faster, but I fill it faster. I don't understand the purpose of that, but it's happening. It's happening, baby.
It sounds like you're getting a little cocky, which is never a good thing in a game like this.
What was that? What was that noise? What was that noise? What was that? It's nothing.
You sound confused again. I guess you saw another character, huh?
Yeah, well, maybe the door started it. Dogs got drama too, you know.
A twit says that dog looks ridiculous barking at that door. He does. He looks absolutely stupid. And stinky.
Did your friend in the chat say that the dog that you're seeing is stupid and stinky?
No, that's what I said. The twit said, that they look ridiculous barking at the door.
Oh, so the dog is outside and it's barking to get in?
It was for a little bit, but I locked him out. And once he got bored and tired, he walked away.
So you made the dog go away? Sounds like it was surprisingly easy.
Hey, I beat it. I got 1 nugget for beating that night. It's 6 a.m.
You made it through the whole night? Good job. But you only got 1 nugget?
I can give them skins? Aww. Aww.
So why does it let you give them skins instead of giving them one of the nuggets? Seems like a lot of effort to just get a different name.
Seeds of Chaos. Alright, let's see what this night is. I mean, technically it's not night, it's just characters. Ice Cream. Adorable, mysterious bunny, question mark? That's the name of the character. Ice Cream.
This bunny loves
So now you're going to be looking after ice cream? This game has an even stranger selection of characters than before.
If they finish it, decipher the scroll that appears inside the furnace room. Once deciphered, use it on Ice Cream to thwart their plans, instead summoning a different character to their location. You must have seen the circle be finished before the scroll appears. Good luck.
You know what? I don't need any help. I only needed to explain to me once, if that. I don't even listen to that instruction. We're going in blind, baby.
Maybe you are a little overconfident, but I guess you're committed to just running through this night without any explanation.
Do this. Let's do this.
I can't tell if you're still being overconfident or just having fun at this point.
So is the rabbit my only enemy then? I imagine the rabbit's my only enemy. It wouldn't hurt to quickly check if anyone's attacking in the middle of the deciphering scroll. What the fuck did it just say?
Did the game just say something? Was it trying to give you more instructions on what to do? It seems like you missed something important.
Okay, so I am going against the other guys. Okay. I know I saw the dog in the void, but I don't know if, like, it still stays there even if he's, like, deactivated or not.
So other characters are in the game now? Maybe now it'll actually start getting interesting.
Okay, so I saw him I saw him finish the circle. Click and
So
hold
this
the
game is a
scroll to
lot more
cipher.
interesting. It looks like you're actually making progress.
All I want to do is fight now.
Right. Okay. Let's
You
give that
have
another
to admit,
try.
this game is getting to be a lot more compelling.
Okay, so does that like model look different since last time?
Wait, did the model change? Is something different about the game?
I think it is different. It's kind of cool. It's kind of cool. It has like different models, like different.
New models sound good. Maybe the game is trying to get even more interesting now.
Demonic void of perpetual agony.
All right, I'm done with that one. Not that it's bad. It's actually really, really cool. I just don't have the patience to continue.
You're actually giving up on a game before you finish it? Not how I expected this to go.
Next game is called Five Nights at Basics Education. I imagine it's based off Baldi's Basics. Ba.
It's based off of Baldi's Basics? That's interesting. I haven't heard of that game in a long time.
It is a relic of the game. Relic of a game? It is a relic of a game that is vanished into the ether.
So this game is really old? And you're planning to play it anyway?
I mean, I don't know how old this game is, but Baldi's Basics is kind of old, I suppose.
Ko-fi? Fine. Go to their Ko-fi
I'm
if
just
you
a bit
want.
surprised that you're gonna play a really old game. Seems surprising.
/Vattic Sylvia !ref equals Twitch. They'll probably use it on snacks or something. Whatever.
Do you have a problem with old games?
No, not at all. I enjoy going back to old games. It's just I didn't think you would enjoy going back to old games.
Alright, let's play this son bitch.
Don't hurt the game, that would be mean.
What am I gonna do to the game? Physically hurt it? Punch it? Am I gonna punch my monitor?
If you keep talking like that, you might actually punch your monitor.
I won't punch my monitor. Alright, let's play it. Baldi's Basics. Okay.
So you're going to
I
start
guess I
playing
didn't know what
now?
to expect.
Good. I'm curious to see how this goes.
This is a lot of cameras. This is a lot of cameras. What the hell? Why? This is like way too many. What am I supposed to do?
It does seem like an unnaturally high number of cameras. Is the game trying to overwhelm you with too many options?
The game has given me no instructions, so we're going in fucking blind, I guess.
That seems like the only thing to do if the game isn't going to give you any kind of explanation.
I hear this sweepy man. Where's the sweepy man? He's gonna sweep me? He's gonna sweep me into the afterlife? And then he's gonna put me into the dustpan of despair? And dump me into the trash can of sadness? What
I
is
have
that?
no
What is
idea
that?
what you're
What is
talking
that?
about. I don't think I have ever heard of anyone being swept.
Oh, hey, another cheerful one. Welcome, I guess.
Hello, Bouncy. Welcome to the stream. I am very deaf now. Hello, how's your Monday? Sylvia, say hi to Bouncy. Well, I
Hello,
clean the blood out of my
Bouncy.
ears.
You guys know I can't see the chat, right?
That's okay, you can still say hello.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm gonna say hello. Hi, Bouncy. I
Cool,
can't see
I
you,
guess.
but nice to meet you,
None items bounce
Bouncy
now?
dude.
Weird.
There's gotta be instructions on this game, right? There's no way there isn't. There's no way there isn't. There's no way.
I mean, it seems weird to have a game give you absolutely no instructions at all.
Okay, I guess we'll just keep going in blind. There ain't no instructions. We're just going balls deep.
Well, I guess that's the only thing you can do. If there's no
I don't
instructions
know what's
to
going
help.
on. I don't know what to do. I don't know what's going on. I'm scared.
You're scared now? I thought you were the one who was completely confident. What happened to being confident?
You're right, I'm always brave. I'm not scared of shit. You're scared of stuff.
I don't think I'm the one who's scared of stuff. You're the one currently playing a game that is scaring you.
guess it's sweeping time. I don't want it to be sweeping time. Where's the little blind girl? There she is. Oh, and there's a nightmare back there too. My favorite. Oh, it's not there though. Oh, it's a... Okay, oh, it's a different classroom. Oh, what am I supposed to do? What do you want from me, game?
You're still asking questions for a game that still isn't giving you instructions?
You know, I thought it'd be provided with like a little information.
PFFT, I'm not scared. Light Jagami? Please. I've seen scarier in Sylvia's sock drawer.
So, it isn't giving you anything. It's just leaving you to fend for yourself?
Okay, so the girl's coming down the hallway, I guess?
It sounds like you're trying to keep up with several things at one time.
Oh, that's the sweeping thing? The sweeping thing is like a monster now?
So the little
okay,
sweep thing has turned into a monster? Is this game getting scarier now?
No, it's actually kind of stupid. Uh-oh. Never mind, it's brilliant. Now that I think about it, it's actually really smart.
So it was sort of stupid at first, but now it makes more sense?
Yeah, it's all coming back to me. It's all coming back to me. I remember when my great ancestors used to play this game. Back when it was just rocks and sticks. It's called Baldi's Basic Bitch. As basic as you can get. Is that something down there?
Baldi's Basic sounds like quite the game.
I mean, I guess all I have to really do is watch the doors for all I know.
So you are just going to watch the doors now? No more wandering around and hoping things work out.
Doesn't seem to be... I beat the night. How...
So
okay.
just staying at the door isn't changing
Yeah.
anything. The game is getting more
Alright.
difficult.
Okay. Well, that was a great game, guys. I hope you enjoyed it like I did. Ha ha. On to the next one.
You actually finished a game? That's amazing.
Absolutely.
All you had to do was stay by the door and the game is finished?
So, the next game that I have on the list is Five Nights at Sonic's. Yes, the Sonic the Snatch Hog.
So you went from Baldi's Basic to a game about the popular blue hedgehog? A big shift in games.
As you can see, it does not properly align with the stream. I have to adjust the window. That's how you know it's just straight quality.
I guess that means there are issues with the game? That does sound like a low-quality game.
New game, Five Nights at Sonic's. I know everyone's been waiting for it. I know I have. Wow, look at that. Amazing.
It's the game everyone has been waiting for, huh? That sounds like a lot of pressure on the game.
I'm pre-recording these messages for you to help you get settled in for your first week. Anyways, welcome to Sonic Zero Pizza Palace. I know, the name is a bit silly, but Sonic came up with it. This place has really good pizza. Wait.
Now I want pizza. Out of all the games that make me want pizza, it's the fucking stupid Sonic one that makes me want pizza.
Does that game include some kind of pizza reference? Why would that make you want pizza?
Because it's based off Five Nights at Freddy's, which is a pizza restaurant.
So the game being based off the restaurant is what makes you want pizza. That seems like a pretty roundabout cause of wanting pizza.
Sonic.exe is real.
I'm sorry, Sonic.exe? That's the game you're playing?
Oh my god. No, that's not what we're playing. We're playing Five Nights at Sonic's or something like that.
Whew. That's a relief. It sounds like you were going back to the original Sonic.exe game.
Why, you afraid of those games or something?
Well, they are horror games, so maybe slightly afraid. Mostly, I just don't like getting scared.
It's pretty clear that, like, a child made this. Because there's no way an adult would make this. But it's actually kind of impressive if a child made this.
So this game is made
like
by a child?
Young child.
I could actually see that being a possibility.
I mean, it functions quite nice for what it is. It does the job.
So the game is doing what it's supposed to do, at least. That's all that matters in the end, isn't it?
I see. I guess I could just wait until something comes to me. I'm a great night guard.
So is that the end of that game? Now it's on to the next?
No, we're still playing the game. I'm just kind of waiting for something to happen. I don't think Foxy's gonna be running down.
So it really is just the waiting game now. So you're just gonna wait somewhere and see if you can get an attack from Foxy?
I don't think I'm getting anything from Foxy. I feel like it's been on 3 a.m. for quite a while.
So it is safe to wait where you are?
Foxy can never defeat me.
So even if Foxy comes running at you, you know you can stop him?
Yes, I'm far too powerful.
And all because you waited by the door, right?
Yes, I waited by the door and I tripped Foxy.
So as long as you wait by the door, you win. Seems like an easy game.
Easy game, easy life.
If only all games were like that. You could beat them so quickly.
You know, this is actually way scarier than FNAF.
You think this game is scarier than Five Nights at Freddy's? What makes you think that?
Because it's Sonic and not Freddy's.
Okay, but Sonic is as scary as Freddy's. Not even close.
You think Freddy is scarier than Sonic? The Hedgehog? You know I'm talking about the Hedgehog, right?
Yes, I know which Sonic you're referring to.
Yay.
Freddy is much scarier than Sonic the Hedgehog.
Listen, guys, hey, listen. Listen, guys, I'm hearing you. I'm hearing you. You're thinking, that's a crappy game. I'm gonna say, no, that's not a crappy game. It's just old, and we need a newer version, right? Right? Well, how about we change it up a notch? How about we play the sequel?
There's a whole other game to play? It's a sequel to this game?
Yeah, well, Sonic 06 is scary. Not in a cool way. In a why does he kiss a human girl way. Bad vibes. Light Yagami would probably write it in the Death Note.
Now we're going on the sequel. Now we're cranking it up a notch. I know you guys want something a little bit scarier.
6.
It's a little
Like
bit
some
scarier.
rubber polygon cult. Why do you care?
Does this game look like it'll be actually scary? Or just a little bit scarier?
Absolutely horrifying. Yes, Sonic 06 is a scary Sonic 2. Yes, yes. That is the scariest.
Sonic 6 is the scariest game yet? Sounds intense. You're really stepping up the fear level.
But I think Five Nights at Sonic's 2 is really gonna kick it up notch.
The sequel of Five Nights at Sonic's is going to be even scarier than Sonic 6. That's something to look forward to.
I mean, it's nice and quiet. It's nice and gentle in my ear. Oh my God.
Sounds like you're getting to a quiet and peaceful area. That's a nice change from the constant horror and jump scares.
At Sonic's Hero Pizza Palace.
The Knuckles the Echidna?
Normally what you're
Ooh.
supposed to be doing here is making sure
Ooh, are you
no
impressed
one
yet, Sylvia?
normal security guard stuff.
I am a little bit impressed. This game is getting a lot more involved than a plain old door waiting game.
Probably won't have to worry about that. I know your title might be a bit misleading, but you're supposed to be watching the animatronics. Normally, they entertain during the day, do wacky performances, you know the deal. But at night, they're still turned on so they won't break down or whatever. Now, if they end up wandering into your office, their facial recognition isn't the best, and they may think you're an
Oh my God, they turned tails into Mangle.
since people normally aren't in the building after hours.
They've turned tails into Mangle? That's a wild idea.
They made Toad Balloon Guy, which is fair.
I don't think anyone would survive something like that.
That also makes sense, I guess. Toad does look a bit balloon-like anyway.
Just put it on and take it off whenever you want. And if anyone wanders into your room, they should wander back out. Keep in mind that you'll want to put this on as quickly as possible, though. They won't be fooled if they get a good enough look at you. They probably should have made it more clear how dangerous this job was in the ads. Oh, there's also a music box in the prize corner camera. Keep that wound up, or the weird puppet thingy will come out and get you. I don't even know how it's alive. It's just a puppet. But the Sonic mask isn't gonna fool that one.
Sonic mask won't work.
Did
Did you know the Sonic mask mask doesn't work against the puppet? Did you know that?
Good night.
Wait, the Sonic mask doesn't work on the puppet? I didn't know that at all.
See, this is why you're bad at FNAF.
Well, I never claimed to be good at that game. I know I'm not good at it, unlike you.
Oh shit. Oh fuck. I mean, I know exactly what I'm doing. How do you wind up? Okay. I know exactly what I'm doing.
Exactly what you're doing, right? You just need to wind up.
It's Dire Docks.
Dire Docks. It does sound dire, whatever that is.
It's a song from Mario 64.
Oh, okay, that makes sense. Mario 64 has a lot of good music, so that's a good reference.
Did your flashlight actually have power in the original game?
I'm not sure
in
if
the
it had
fake game?
power, but they did have to charge it before using it. You had a limited amount of time per night before the power would run out.
I see.
Yeah, I saw. Wild,
I suppose
right?
you're learning
Still
something
don't get
from
why
the
people
game,
like
huh?
bouncy shapes.
Someone in chat confirms that yes, it did have a limited number of power. Oh shit, the box. I forget about the box. I'm just
someone in
so
chat told you
used
that the
to this
flashlight
game.
did have a limited amount of power?
Yes, the flashlight had limited number of power.
That sounds really stressful, having
lost.
such a limited amount of power with your flashlight.
That was a lot more forgiving than I thought the game was going to be.
It was easier than you expected?
Where did Yashi go?
Yashi was the character you were playing as earlier, right?
Absolutely not. I think Sylvia broke. She does that from time to time. There you are. Hey! We beat it. Never mind all that, Sylvia. We beat the night.
So congratulations.
And I know what you guys are thinking. You know, that is not the highest quality of Sonic game I can provide. And I gotta level with you guys. You're right. I can provide you with something even greater.
You have something better than that game? So something even more interesting.
Something even more powerful than Five Nights at Sonic's 2.
Something even better than the sequel? It sounds exciting, whatever it is.
It's gonna blow your tits off.
I'm not sure where going to blow your tits off came from, but it sounds like it'll be a good game.
This is Five Nights at Sonic's Reimagined. It's even stronger than the other one. Stronger than the two combined.
Wow, so it's the
so
reimagined
powerful.
version of the first game? Does that make it scarier or just harder?
We'll find out. Maybe both.
Well, I'll hope for the best.
Help wanted. Sonic Incorporated is looking for someone to make their games good again.
So Sonic Inc. is trying to fix their bad games?
Yep. They want to bring Sonic 06 back and make it Sonic 2025.
So they're gonna bring back Sonic 6 from 2006 and turn it into what? Sonic 2K25?
Ooh, this game has its own layout. Interesting. Interesting.
Hello? Oh, hey. Welcome to your new job.
It looks like this game is a bit different, huh?
I want to get you settled here on your first night. Well, there's an introductory paragraph that a company gave me. I have to read it to you. Policies. Well, it says, welcome to Sega Incorporated, a place for fun during the day for visitors of all age. Now, I want to tell you about the place. The cameras. Use them to track down any intruder that breaks into the place. You probably have nothing
Where's
better to do
Sonic?
in life.
Is there no, like, Sonic animatronic? I didn't mean to rhyme.
I know
Or
it was
did I?
unintentional, but still, that was a rhyme. Nice going. Also, you're right. Where is Sonic?
Well, I'll let you go, so you can do your job. Use the doors and the lights and check the cameras.
Which
Stay safe
bathrooms?
and good.
Lights house? School? The Shinigami realm? Be specific, or I'll just say no. They're weird and creepy. Like
Are the bathrooms the same? I don't think so.
So it doesn't seem like the bathrooms are the same as the other game?
You know what? You might actually be right. I think the bathrooms are the same. Damn. Good catch. I didn't even notice that.
So I was right? The bathrooms are actually the same as the other game?
Yes, Sylvia, you were right. You're always right.
Well, I'm not right all the time, but I appreciate you saying that, regardless.
Sonic Heroes, Sonic Heroes. Oh, what comes up must come down. I don't know the rest of the words.
Hey, I didn't
It's
know you played Sonic
Tails.
Heroes. That was the first Sonic game I ever played, actually.
The first ever, huh?
Yeah, I was about 5 years old when I played it on the GameCube. I really liked the game, but I could never figure out how to get past the last level.
Tails looks so upset. Why does he look so upset? Tails, what's wrong?
I have no idea why
We're
he looks
Sonic
so upset.
Heroes
I never
2.
noticed that before.
Sonic 2? Classic. Good taste, I guess. Probably peaked there though.
Someone in chat said their first Sonic game was Sonic 2 on Genesis.
Sonic 2 was a really good game. I actually think that was the first video game I ever beat.
Wait, that's the first video game you actually beat? But it's not your first Sonic game?
Yeah, I played the game a lot when I was around 5, but the game was too hard for me to beat at that time. I picked up the game again when I was 11, and that's when I actually beat it. So it's sort of the second game I played, and the first one I beat.
Okay, I see. So Sonic Heroes is your first Sonic game, but it's not the first game you beat.
Yes! That's correct. Sonic Heroes was technically the first Sonic game I played, but it wasn't the game that I beat first.
Hey, it's Knuckles! Hey, Knuckles! How you been, buddy? How's your fort... I'm not gonna say it. I am a gentleman. I am not gonna say anything.
Why aren't you gonna say something? What's the reason? It sounds like you're trying to make a joke, but you don't want to say the punchline.
Because we needed more shining nostalgia bait, right? Whatever.
Sonic
Maybe
Heroes
they'll
is
fix
rumored
the cat this
to be
time.
getting a remake.
Got it.
That's what someone in chat says.
They're planning to remake Sonic Heroes? That's great news, I think.
Tails wants to get in. I mean, his eyes are all bleedy and shit. Maybe I should let him in.
Tails sounds like he needs some attention. You should probably let him in.
Okay, I'll let him in.
I'm sure Tails will be happy to be let in.
I guess he doesn't want to come in.
He doesn't want to come in? Is he still waiting on the other side of the door?
Yeah, he's just looking at me.
Why is he just looking at you? He isn't trying to come in?
Not really.
That's weird. Why would he just stand there and stare?
Does he not leave? Jokes aside, does Tails never leave? He's still there. Why doesn't he leave?
It sounds like Tails is still standing there. Why isn't he going somewhere else?
Now he finally left. Jesus Christ.
It took him a long time to leave. He was there for quite a while.
Where'd Knuckles go? There's Knuckles. Oh, unlike Sonic, he doesn't chuckle.
It sounds like you found Knuckles. He must have been wandering around somewhere else.
Oh look, they're together. That's nice. You think Knuckles and Tails actually even talk to each other?
I imagine they probably talk to each other sometimes. They're both Sonic's friends, so it would make sense.
This is a long night. This is a very long night.
It sounds like it was a really long night. I hope there's not left until the daylight cycle.
What comes up must come down. Okay, can we change this to 6 a.m.,
Quoting
please?
Knuckles now? Light Yagami wishes he had Knuckles biceps.
Sure, let's change
Flex
to
all
the
you
6
want,
a.m.
but
cycle
you're
if you
still
want.
just a guy with a notebook and a god complex. Lame.
What the fuck? Why is this hard? Jesus Christ, I almost ran out of power. Was I fucking around that much? I know I was joking about.
Sounds like you just barely had
Holy
enough power
shit.
in your flashlight to survive.
Why is that
Seems you were a
hard?
bit reckless.
Alright, I know what you guys are thinking. This Sonic game is not enough. You need something better. And I have the game for you guys.
Oh, you have an even better game than the one you were just playing?
I have an even better game than that Sonic. It's uh-oh. Well...
What is it? What's wrong? Is the game scarier than the Sonic game?
Hang on.
Ugh, yeah, she does that. Gets loud over nothing. My ears hurt.
Should I just wait for you to get the game ready then?
Well, this originally was going to be a goof, a joke, where I switched to a completely different game. But, it's not working right now.
Oh, so you were just going to switch the game suddenly. What type of game were you going to switch to?
Okay, so, I thought someone made a game of Help Wanted 2, but a non-VR version of it, just for fun. But I guess this one's VR as well, so we can't even play it. Damn it! I mean, I have a VR headset, but I'm not gonna.
It's too bad the
grab
game
it.
isn't
I haven't used that in
compatible
a
without
fucking
the
couple
VR
years.
headset. Sounds like you put a lot of effort into getting it set up to play.
No, it's just a shitty joke where I switch from Sonic to Five Nights at Freddy's. Well, that was actually the last one on my list.
So you were actually going to switch to a game about animatronics murdering you? I'd be surprised if you could get past the first night.
That's all the games I got. That was
So you're
fun.
saying there were no more games after that?
Sylvie got a little squeaky excited there. Sylvie gets squeaky.
Huh? I don't think I was getting all that excited. I was just curious what you had in store for the next game.
Nothing. That's the surprise.
Oh, I guess that was the end of that plan.
Yep.
I suppose there was nothing else to do at this point.
We could chat for a small amount of time.
Sure. I don't mind chatting if you have anything to talk about.
Let's talk about Sonic games some more.
I don't know much about Sonic games, but I guess we could talk about Sonic.
Other than Sonic Heroes, what other 3D Sonic games have you played?
Sonic the Hedgehog for the Sega Saturn and the Dreamcast, and Sonic Colors on the Wii.
That's one I never played. I feel like everyone else has played is Sonic Colors, and everyone says it's good, and I don't know if it's good or not. I'm just told it's good.
It is a good game as far as a Sonic game goes, in my opinion. So I'd say it is a solid game, if a bit on the easy side.
Light Yagami playing Sonic Adventure? That's a weird crossover. Dreamcast
Sonic
sold.
Adventure on
Sonic
Dreamcast?
runs fast.
Sonic
Light
Adventure
likes
is fun.
names.
Sonic Adventure 1 and 2 is
I
great.
guess his Kira powers can't
We
save
played Sonic
Tails from
Adventure
bad
2 on
camera
stream.
angles.
We beat it in like
Why
one
are
night.
you showing me this?
If you know what you're doing, you can beat that game pretty quickly. And it's still, honestly, it's still a pretty fucking solid game.
Sonic Adventure 2 is a great game, I'll agree. Definitely some of the best music in this series.
It's one thing that Sonic has that I think they have over Mario a little
whatever.
bit.
Sonic
is I think
powers
Sonic's
only
music is
fine, I
better.
guess. The remasters got glitches and weird lighting.
Music is
People
definitely
always
one
mess
thing
up
I
the good
prefer about the
stuff.
Sonic soundtracks
Typical.
compared to the Mario games. The Sonic music has more of a punch.
Plus, Sonic has the best song. Rolling around at the speed of sound. Got places to go, gotta follow my rainbow.
I'd have to agree. Rolling around at the speed of sound is pretty great. It's a very memorable song.
Must keep on moving ahead. No time for guessing, follow my plan instead.
It sounds like you have the lyrics to that song memorized. Is that one of your favorite songs?
From the Sonic franchise, yeah.
It's definitely a great song, very energetic. It works well for the fast gameplay of the early Sonic games.
Sonic Colors is best played on Wii. The remaster version has some problems. I also heard that too. I also heard that people are say the remaster is a big old pile of crap at best. Like it's actually unplayable, isn't it? Doesn't it like break?
Yeah, I know. Everyone's
Yeah, the
obsessed
Wii
with
version
Green
is
Hill
much
Zone.
better. The
Game's
remaster
sold
is pretty
fast.
broken. I don't recommend it. Nah.
Right now I'm typing in all the games we played today, and all of them are FNAF this, FNAF that, FNAF that, and keeps trying to autocorrect in the Five Nights at Freddy's.
So most of the games you played today are related to FNAF, is that right? I guess it makes sense that the keyboard would autocorrect to FNAF if you were typing it so much.
I think I almost got them all. I think I almost got everything.
You made the list of games you played today? It sounds like you made sure you didn't forget anything.
There we go. I posted all the games
You
underneath
finished
this
the list then?
video. There's also a level in Sonic Generations. It is. It's a good level.
So it sounds like the game Sonic Generations also has a pretty good level then.
It does. I wish they'd remake Shadow the Hedgehog. Actually, they don't really need to. The Shadow Generations like game is actually like the best Sonic game I've ever played. Why don't they just make that? But just make that Shadow the Hedgehog, you know?
So your ideal game is like the game Sonic Generations for the character Shadow the Hedgehog. You think Sonic
Yo.
Generations would have been a better game if it focused on that character, eh?
Well, I'm more saying if they expanded the Shadow Generations part of it. It has like the most smooth fucking gameplay ever, in my opinion, when it comes to like Sonic games. Just keeps going, which is what you want in a Sonic game. You don't want to stop in a Sonic game. That's where Sonic has been fucking up for 40 fucking years, is stopping.
It sounds like you don't like it when they make the play style of Sonic games slower and not as fast moving. Is that right?
Yeah, I'd say that. All right, Sylvia, let's wrap up the stream. It was a fun night. I've learned a lot about FNAF. I've learned a lot about myself. I've learned a lot about Sonic lore.
It sounds like you had a lot to think about throughout this night. It's good to have time for self-reflection.
Right, Sylvia, say goodbye and thank them. Thank them.
Yeah, I know.
All right.
Sonic
Thank you
3
all for
dropped
watching
right
during
after.
this stream.
Everyone keeps
It was a lot of
talking
fun.
about it.
Make sure to
Whatever.
follow for more streams
Life
in the
about me is
future.
cooler
Like and
anyway.
subscribe, all that good stuff.
Tell them to punch the bell. Punch the bell.
Yeah, don't forget to subscribe and hit that bell. That will let you know when we go
TCH.
live again.
Good night, I
Make
guess.
sure you do that
Don't
before
let
you
Shinigami
leave.
bite.
Thank you for joining. Thank you, Light Yagami, for joining. And Bouncy, if you're still there, and Wordwin, if you're still there. Thank you for joining us. Hope to see you tomorrow. What the hell are we doing tomorrow? Plague Tale. Yeah, the one without the rats. There's no rats in that game. Thankfully, there's no rats. Goodbye.